私の目綺麗？カラコンじゃないわ。美少女の魔法よ。
Yo, what is going on, everybody? Xanthos Vice here, and we are finally back with some more Honkai Impact 3rd. Hope you guys have a great start to your day. Where we last left off, we finally had to say farewell to the Elysium arc, to the 13 Flame Chasers, and our gods from above, Elysia. My god. All the facts that we had kind of learned from this, the truths that have been revealed. But again, there is still a couple of questions left on at least my mind currently, is in regards to why did Elysia feel so desperate that she had to actually sacrifice herself and proclaim herself as the 13th Hersher, instead of letting us face the final Hersher like we were initially supposed to, like Kevin had said, right? Because if they had already been capable of defeating the other 12, why exactly did they not think they'd be able to accomplish it? Because they had little of humanity left to protect them that they didn't want it to? Again, it could just be something that straightforward, but I don't know. I feel like there is a couple things that's kind of left out from that. Like, no one's really explaining, like, what exactly they do know of the final Hersher that makes them so dangerous. And also, it seems like Kevin's finally moving to the next phase of Project Stigma. And it's that now we know Elysia did also... She knew about it, obviously, but she also disagreed with the plan as well, surprisingly enough, even though Kevin's pulling through with it anyway. So then, it's like, what is the next step for Project Stigma? Because we haven't seen them do anything else aside from just leveling up their team, getting them their stigmatas and everything. So, what's the next step for World Serpent? And is there really no going against that fate that has led us to that point in the story? And now that May has proclaimed that she's no longer going to be siding with World Serpent with all the information she knows, all the truths that had been revealed, and all the feelings that she had felt from the other Flame Chasers that kind of go against what Project Stigma is going to do next. So how will that go? Will she just be like a rogue agent at the moment? Will she immediately go back to the members of Hyperion and Anti-Entropy to help them out? It's going to be very interesting to see where this goes from here, because again, now all the storylines are finally converging to the finality arc, where it does look like we are starting to see the end of the road here, since I think it's like, what is it, just up to 35 chapters that we're going for this story? At least for part 1, if I'm remembering correctly. I'll have to check later on, but yeah. I'm excited as you guys, because this has been a long journey coming. Like, holy shit, I did not think I'd make it here this way. But then again, I did complete 29 and 30, like, way before streaming, so I guess there's something to do about that. So yeah, nah, I still love this picture, man, like, for real. Anyway, let's go ahead and start the final arc, chapter 32. End of the world. Oh yeah, it was also that Kevin had stated that it's the final day where he left off after May had left the Elysian realm. So it's like, are we really on the final day? Is it like we're practically at Doomsday now? Is it just destined to? Or is it like now is the time to move his plan? Because he did say he succeeded in his plan already initially, before it seems like May had even entered the Elysian realm, which again I'm assuming is having one of the Hershers actually before mankind again. But I'm wondering what's the difference from Elysia's case from May's case that actually makes it more plausible to win this time. Talk to the strangers around you. Shit. Wait, what the hell am I even doing here anyway? Because last where we left off with this crew, we had finished up with the stuff at Colliston, defeated Otto, changed Colin Kaslana's fate, and yeah, so what the hell are we even doing here? I have no idea where this even is.
かった。やっと話ができる人を見つけたわ。私たちがどこにいるか知ってる？
ごめんなさい。同じ質問をしようと思ってました。
Damn. It's not even these people know where we are. What's this a map of? Okay, so there are 3 key points here. What are they supposed to symbolize? This is one crazy lab. I will say that much. If it is.
ここがどこかわかりますか？
ここは神様が与えてくれた避難所だよ。ここに来たということは君が信心深いということ。君は成婚計画の試練を乗り越えたんだ。
成婚計画？
What? Is he a member of World Serpent? Or is he like maybe just a believer of that organization? Alright. Let's see what else we can gather.
こんにちは。
来ないで。知らない人と会話したくない。
どうしよう。みんな私より困ってるみたい。もっと聞くべきかな。それとも。あ、白い服の綺麗なお姉さん。よかった。目が覚めたんだね。あなたは。
Yeah, what's Sora doing here? If I remember, she's supposed to be on the island that Raven took all the other kids to. After meeting Zayla's eyes, the unfamiliar girl suddenly seemed a little embarrassed.
私はクーちゃんでいいよ。私はゼーレ。クーちゃんは目覚める前の私を見かけたの？ここがどこだかわかる？ここはニューアトラ。私たちがキャンプをしてる場所だよ。キャンプ？
An unexpected answer. Evidently, everything before was nothing like the camp that Sailor was familiar with.
この子は。ここに来る前に先生がそう教えてくれたの。先生が言うには、ここはお家を忘れさせるほど面白い場所で、私たちは40日間のキャンプを満喫すれば帰れるんだって。
What? Raven did? But I thought she was trying to keep them away from all the stuff regarding combat. What?
その先生という人がクーちゃんをここに連れてきたの？じゃあ先生は今どこにいるのかな？先生の居場所はわからない。先生はいつも挨拶なしでどこかに行っちゃう人なの。でもわかるんだ。先生は私たちのために行動してるんだって。
I mean, to be fair, this camp could also be like a way of them for like learning self-defense without actually having to risk their lives to understand it, so it's not entirely out of question. So what, you're saying we're in like a World Serpent base or something?
だから先生が私たちを騙した理由はそこにあるのかもしれないね。私たちここにキャンプしに来たわけじゃないんだと思う。勝手にどこかへ行っちゃダメ。キャンプ地から離れちゃダメ。危険そうな人と話しちゃダメ。何かあったらハイヘビおじさんに即連絡。
Oh no, so we are in a World Serpent stronghold. But how the heck did Sailor even end up here? All these random ass people too.
キャンプに参加したことはあまりないけど、本当のキャンプはこんな感じじゃないでしょ。みんながただの観光客なら嫌な気持ちになるはずないのに。それにここは月の上だもん。おとぎ話にしか出てこない場所だよ。月の上？
Wow, we're really jumping into this already. I mean, I knew the goal was the moon, because that did seem to be where Siegfried was, according to Durando's connection with his subconscious. But seriously, how the fuck did we end up on the moon? We were literally on the Earth preparing for the final battle. It seemed anyway. How much time had passed?
この建物を出たことはないけど、きっとここは月だよ。だって空に浮かんでいるのは地球だもん。
Yeah, that is true. Because it wouldn't make sense to see the moon while on the moon, so. Okay, after a certain amount of time has passed since the defeat of Otto and then this shit, or this is still going on while May was in the Elysian realm, but still after Otto. Sailor immediately froze at those words. She couldn't hear anything that Sora said after. Only the word moon was engraved in her mind.
月？ありえない。でもこの子の表情を見れば冗談を言ってるわけじゃないってわかる。
Yeah, because who was it that said it before that travel or intergalactic travel wasn't something that we'd be able to focus on at the moment? What with the Honkai issue? I think I remember someone saying that, or maybe not. I don't know. It's just so confusing how we're just diving right into this. No intro or anything.
私が眠ってる間に一体何があったの？精霊お姉ちゃん？ごめんね。ちょっと驚いちゃっただけだから。じゃあ、クーちゃんは私たちがどうやって月に来たかわかるかな
？Hearing that, the girl lost the light in her eyes.
やっぱり先生は全部を教えてくれたわけじゃない。そうだよね。
What?
だって旅の仕方も変わってたし、競泳みたいな扉を抜けたら一瞬で全く知らない場所に着くなんて。
Oh, is it one of those space? God damn! Of course, we had to have a reference to that anywhere door, of course. Interesting. So, well, to be fair, I guess that probably is the. I mean, technically, it wouldn't necessarily be safe, but like, given the circumstances, I guess you can't really think of any other way to transport people.
その移動方法、開園の目に似てる。
Ah, okay. Maybe another one of Jackal's experiments?
どうしよう。この子は私よりちょっと多く知ってるけど、それだけみたい。急に知らない場所に来たら誰だって慌てるはず。多分この子の先生は優しい嘘をついただけだよね。心配しないで。クーちゃんの先生は間違ってないと思うよ。きっとこれは新しい月の旅なんだね。
But I have to wonder then. Like, look, the moon is supposed to be where we're supposed to free Siegfried, right? And it does look like it was the location of the final battle between the 13 flame chasers and whatever Hersher had to meet their end. Because we saw that Pardo's signet was there. We saw Cosma had died there. So if that's the case, and of course, what was it? Vilvi's signet was traveling through space. So if that's the case, why would she bring them to the moon where it's literally life or death here? That's the real issue. Is something else going on Earth? Is it that maybe the final Hersher is trying to challenge all of humanity, so it brought everyone like just to the moon, but didn't matter where they were as long as it was there because she's trying to have like a final showdown or something? Or maybe whatever like the will of Honkai is trying to do has created an even bigger threat on Earth, so the safest place is now the moon?
精霊お姉ちゃんは
Too little information.
本当にそう思ってるの？もちろんこれも運命だから。私の言ってることが間違ってたとしても、クーちゃんは 自分の先生を信じるべきだと思う。うん、そうだね。先生は世界一優しい人だもん。きっと理由もなく騙したりしないはず。あの二人のお姉さんも似たようなことを言ってたの。あの時は半信半疑だったけど、ゼーレお姉ちゃんがそう言うならきっと間違いないよ。二人のお姉さん？うん、金髪のお姉さんに黒髪のお姉さん。不思議な服を着てて、確かワルキリー装甲だったかな。クーちゃん、彼女たちは名前を教えてくれた？どこから来たとか他の情報はあるの？名前は。
Sorjan began to wear his troubled expression.
ごめんなさい、ゼーレお姉ちゃん。マークトがそばにいないとよく思い出せないの。ワルキリーと名乗ったことだけは覚えてる。珍しい言葉だったから。
Right, because Mark II was her way of ensuring her recollection was still there. Right.
慌てないで、クーちゃん。一気にたくさん質問した私がいけないの。でも、マークトって何？クーちゃんにとって大事なものみたいだけど。マークトは先生がプレゼントしてくれたロボットなの。私、記憶力があまり良くないから、多くのことはマークトが代わりに覚えてくれてるんだ。マークトがいなかったら何があったかすぐに忘れちゃうから、今みたいに何もできなくなるの。クーちゃんにとって大事なものなんだね。このままバルキリーに関する手がかりを調べに行ったら、記憶をなくしたクーちゃんは困るよね。そういえばさっき掲示板みたいなものを見かけた気がする。ここにいた人たちがお互いの悩みを解決するために作ったものなのかな。クーちゃんの悩みをそれに書いたら、誰かがマークトを探してくれるかもしれない。
Damn, this is all kinds of weird. Right, so it's Cholina. Alright, sure. Oh, this is it. Different tabs will be posted on the announcement board daily. Complete them for rewards. Okay. Okay, number of refreshes. Accept the task. Limit to a number of tasks you can accept daily to be refreshed. Yeah, limit. Advanced tasks will get you better rewards. Limited number though, to which can't be refreshed. Facility. Okay, what haven't I met yet? Oh, level of master terminal to level 2. Alright, what else we got here? Diverse population, hopefully more data will be provided. Okay, they're all the same reward anyway. So I guess I'll just face this one. Screw it. Oh, right, can enhance facility. Oh god, don't tell me I'm gonna have to do quests again like the old days. God damn it. I thought I was past this shit. It's Carlson all over again.
これで誰かが依頼を引き受けて、クーちゃんの代わりにマークトを探してきてくれるかもしれないね。
But then again, I didn't really do those in the... You didn't necessarily have to do like the majority of them, considering they never really moved the story. It was just like extra fluff text.
それまでクーちゃんはここで待ってて。ありがとう、ゼーレお姉ちゃん。ごめんね。本来ならクーちゃんと一緒にロボットを探すべきなんだけど、今は急いで確認しなくちゃいけないことがあるから集中して探せないかもしれないの。急いでるんだね。ゼーレお姉ちゃんも外を探索しに行くの？その必要があるならそうするよ。
でも待って。
うん。あの二人のヴァルキリーのお姉さんもここからすぐに出て行ったんだ。帰る方法を探しに行くって言ってた。一緒に行きたかったけど、ここにいるようにって先生に言われたから。それに巣にいる他の子の世話もしないといけないし。
Okay, well, for the blonde one, I would have to assume that's Durando. So go home. Okay, so everyone was forcefully teleported here. Okay, interesting. I would kind of think with Kiana's powers, like maybe she could still use some portion of like her void powers to like kind of negate it, but wonder why that's not the case here. Well, then again, I guess it could have been that Durando and Kiana weren't exactly the same place, so Durando would still get teleported anyway.
ゼーレお姉ちゃん、外は本当に危険なのかな。どうしても行かなきゃいけないの？
クーちゃんが話してたバルキリーたちがもう出かけてしまったのなら、紛れもなく今の最優先事項はその人たちを見つけること。大丈夫、お姉さんたちを探しに行くだけだからすぐに戻ってくるよ。私もバルキリーだから仲間の行方を確認しなくちゃいけないの。クーちゃんはここにいてね。今はマークとのサポートがないから不便でしょ。それに先生の帰りを待たなくちゃね。
ヴァルキリー、これが先生が話してた危険を恐れず他人のために強くなれっていう状況なのかな。じゃあゼーレお姉ちゃんが早く仲間を見つけられるように私祈ってるね。
ありがとう、クーちゃん。じゃあまた。
また。
Okay. Yeah, because I don't believe Raven would just like put all these people in the same location where her kids are.
ゼーレをどこに連れて行く気ですか？
I feel like she would probably just try to make sure her kids were safe above all else, but maybe it's like maybe it's like when they were teleported, they were unconscious, and then she put Zayla in here because she knew as a Valkyrie, she'd always try to protect the harmless people, or people who were non-combatants, right? So it was like her way of ensuring their safety while she's gone. Okay, I can get with it. Okay, actually, I'm finding a Zayla. Okay. Oh, I got trial stuff again. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let's see. Oh, new version of Fuhua. Okay. Nice. Oh, so that's another form for Azure Imperia. Well, I guess that does make sense when you think about it. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm actually limited this time with the Valkyries I can use. I can't just use all of them like usual. Interesting. I wonder why that's the case. Is it just like I can only use people involved in all of this? Whatever. Let's see. I'll go with... Should probably vary my types as well, so I'll go with Hersher Reason. Yeah, I think that works. What's this one? Task. Go defeat the target enemy. Base portal. Okay, wow, there's a lot of shit here, isn't there? Alright. Let's go. Whoa, this place is freaky. Beyond the ruins were more decayed ruins. But ruins of what, though? Like, I see there's some kind of ancient, or maybe it's not ancient, but language that isn't really familiar with the common. The iron gray cliff obscured the remnants of the sky on both sides, pulling everything into a heavy gloom. Not a living soul, not a sound. Nothing but wilderness within sight. Wait, are you telling me we can actually breathe on the moon? How is that possible? Is there like some kind of barrier that we're in that actually has the same oxygen levels as Earth? She believed Sora was telling the truth. and the lifeless light saddened her. The giant blue planet reflected a light as clear as water as they gazed upon each other. What the heck are those symbols on Earth? And is that a fissure on it? It's an intimate, familiar blue. So familiar, in fact, it struck a feeling akin to fear into her. Especially when it was covered in ominous runes. Ah, okay, right, runes. Oh, maybe that's it, right? Yeah, so that must be what it is. Maybe it's like it transferred like all data regarding the Earth and then switched it over to the moon, right? So all people, the type of environment they need to survive in that area were copied from Earth and then like inputted into the moon. And that's why we can kind of like breathe and move normally here. The moon. Project Stigma. Like someone who thought she was really camping, Sailor certainly understood the weight of those words carried. She remembered Dr. Einstein had told her in the previous era humans had gone to the moon and intercepted the final Hersher there. If this was the side of that battle... Oh, okay, no. So, yeah, they did face the final Hersher. But then it's like, how did they survive, right? Because it's like, how did Kevin and everyone else still survive after all of that if they were supposed to meet their end there, right? Could this be with what Alicia had done, right? Like, maybe she had kind of like made a gamble, right? Like, a Hersher for a Hersher, right? Potentially. So, like, she gave them more time. And maybe, like, the Will of Honkai was interested because it's like a Hersher actually feeling for humans. Because, again, in the previous era, from the way we had talked with everyone initially, they did not seem to have any compassion or any positive feelings about Hershers. Some were neutral, but there were definitely others who had a big disdain for them. So maybe that is kind of the case here, right? The Will of Honkai was probably interested in the fact that, wow, a Hersher was actually defending humanity. Maybe there's still some hope for them left and gave them another chance. And this is the result of it. Then the organization that then soared to camp you could only be the one independent anti-Japan Shixel, World Serpent. And this interference could explain why she dreams of a man that resembled Kevin. Wait, what?
これらのこと、そのすべては一体何を意味するの?
Sailor saw something like that? Before she could think further, an eerie energy fluctuation appeared before or approached his
やっ
side.
ぱり敵がいるんだね。漁師の影、どうして?
What the heck is this? A digging shadow? Sweet, we are singing more. No. Yeah, no, wait. Yeah, there we go. Come on. Nice. Okay, it didn't really take much damage, only a tiny bit.
おかしい。この怪物たち、私が漁師の海で遭遇した敵とそっくり。でも、いろいろな面から考えて、ここは月のはずなのに。
Maybe those in the Sea of Quanta are maybe more akin to like the true source of like Honkai, right? Because to be fair, it could just be like all the normal enemies like mecha, psychic, and biological are just a means of like the type of Honkai enemies that could only exist within Earth due to the environment, the atmosphere, and all the other topographical and or biological sense, possibly. And then those in the Sea of Quanta are more akin to the real variants that actually live alongside the Will of Honkai, possibly.
もしブローニャお姉ちゃんもここにいたら、きっとすぐに隠された真相に気づけるはずだよね。ブローニャお姉ちゃん、今どこにいるの？そんな なことを考えてても今は何の役にも立たない。クーちゃんが話してた2人のバルキリーって一体誰なんだろう。金髪に黒髪、不思議な服。まさか。
Okay, interesting. Okay, so this is I can go back inside. Sanctuary. Oh, okay, that's a big fall. No. Very interesting situation that we've got. So. Oh, cool, I get to say it. Nice. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let me open it. Aw, damn it. Need to meet a certain requirement. Great. I've just been... Yeah, I just did it. Seriously, what the heck happened on the moon? Now I kind of don't want to know what happened to the flame chasers. What the... Oh! Is this Mark 2?
ちょっと待って。この道間違ってるような気がする。
What kind of robot is this? No reaction. Looks like I need a verification to activate it. Could it be? What? God damn it. Yeah, well, that's broken off. Seriously, what type of civilization used to be here? Transport channel. Transport channels are an occasional sight, directed into quick travel. Oh, yes, okay, good, there are quick travels. Whoa.
この道間違ってるような気がする。
Oh, there's the enemy that I'm looking for. Cool. Come on. Damn it, I messed up. Trying to attack on the other side. Well, that could have gone better. Nice. Okay. We'll
ちょっ
go
と
back
待って。
down first.
この道間違ってるような気がする。
Yeah. Go back this way. What the heck?
この怪物たちもう動かなくなってるの？
Interesting.
見た目は霊兵器に壊されたような感じだけど。
What, ice? Let's see.
これは戦った人が残した痕跡だよね。
We can barely see it, but yeah. Let's keep checking. Ah, great. Oh shit. I'm gonna use it. Oh, okay, cool. Oh shit, wait, what hit me? No, I'm not. Oh, because it still keeps moving. I see. I was like, wait, what's going on? I was like, oh, okay, it's still hitting me even after the fact. Okay, yeah, not my best battle. What the heck is this? What, does something crash onto here? Oh, I actually can jump. Cool. Great, it's another one of those things. Oh, great, now there's 3 of them. But first... Some of the new Arcturus facilities have been damaged and must be repaired for you to use them. Once repair conditions have been met, add the materials to complete the repair. Ah, okay. Neat. Level 1. Oh, okay.
ゼーレ、ここだよ。
Huh?
ゼーレ、聞こえる？ゼーレ？
Oh. Wait, I thought Lisa Shang's hair was brown, not black. Ah, whatever. So is that kind of small
愛
discrepancy?
縁起縁とは言うけど、こんなところで会うなんて思いがけない出来事も起こるものだね。
お久しぶりです、ゼーレさん。
デュランダルさん、それからリサ？
Yeah, and if I remember, Lee said she was gonna start traveling around the world, right?
びっくりするよね。列車に乗って旅に出たと思ったら、まさかこの交換球に着くなんて。
The Moon Palace. Wow, what a straightforward name.
挨拶はここまでにしましょう。こんな風に上から話しかけるなんていささか高慢すぎる気がします。
あ、そうだね、確かに。でもやっと仲間と出会えたんだから喜んで当然でしょ。まあいいや、すぐに降りるよ。こんにちは、リさん。ちょっとそんな距離のある呼び方はやめてよ。あんたより少し年上なだけだし、お姉さんはどうかな。はい、首相お姉さん。冗談のつもりだったんだけど、よく考えたら目覚めてからまだそう経っていないし、この時代に対する理解も子供程度なんだよね。お姉さんと呼ばれる資格なんてないかも。やっぱりデュランダルと同じような呼び方か、呼び捨てで師匠でも構わないよ。その方が簡単で分かりやすいし。はい。でも2人はどうやって月に来たんですか？私は目覚めたらニューアトラという場所にいたんですけど。私も似たような感じかな。予約した部屋の扉を開けた途端、このわけのわからないところに飛ばされたんだ。まるでそう SF 小説みたいにね。最初は宿屋、
Yeah, that.
あ、違う、ホテルの特別サービスかと思ったよ。
Okay. Interesting. Because if this is like a Hersher power, it does kind of feel like it's the combination of the Hersher the Void's power and the Hersher domination, because the Hersher the Void could create portals in a sense. And heck, Otto tried to use it as literally a door to get to the imaginary tree anyway. And when it came to the Hersher domination, they were able to pull in people into the theater. Not to mention, it was also a way of connecting other people to space, even though they didn't have the potential to do so.
デュランダル
The
と会わ
girls
なかっ
pulled
た
in
ら
regular human
ここ
souls.
で笑い物になってたかもしれないね。
私もゼーレさんと同じように漁師の海に出入りしたことがありますが、今回の体験はとても異質で、天命のものとは全く違う技術でした。しかし数少ない良い知らせもあります。少なくとも私と聖剣の力を共有しているリタは無事のようです。
のようというのは？
ええ、今のところリタや地球にいる他の人と連絡が取れていませんから、今は聖剣を通して彼女の無事を確認することしかできません。
それってもう一人の私みたいな状況ってことだよね。はあ、とにかく悪夢みたいだよ。
So they assume the others are probably still on Earth. But again, given by how random the people are here, like those that we met in the sanctuary, I kind of have to assume everybody's here. At least that's what I would think, but maybe it isn't.
あ、悪夢といえばここで目覚める前に夢を見たんです。
Right. She was talking about that. Something about like Kevin, right? Sidley told the other two about her dream.
ケビン？その人ってヨルムンガンドの狩猟だよね。きっと偶然なんかじゃないよ。
Interesting. They're not showing us what the dream is. I thought for sure that they would. So why aren't they? Is it that it contains information that we're not supposed to be wary of yet?
ええ、おそらくゼーレさんが見たのは夢や予知ではなく、空間転送の過程で潜在意識に投影されてしまった現実の情報なのかもしれません。
夢の中の彼はここと似ている場所にいました。つまり彼もこの近くにいるんでしょうか。もし彼を見つけられたら。
ケビンに直接会って問いただすつもりなの？さすがに無茶だって言いたいけど、別にいいよ。そもそもその考え自体不可能ってわけじゃないし。
先ほどまで手分けしてこの近くを探索してたんです。気づいていると思いますが、おそらくクーさんの先生とおじさんはヨルムンガンドの人間でしょう。
だけど残念なことに、変わった意志とわけのわからない断境の他にはヨルムンガンドの鱗一辺すら見かけなかったんだ。山の向こうへとつながってる道も変わった力で妨げられてて、そもそも道がないと言うべきだね。剣に乗って飛ぼうとしてもダメだった。
Even she can't use her swords for that. Interesting.
もし本当に真空に飛び立ってしまったら、もっと厄介なことになりますよ。スショウさんの実力ならすぐに何かがあるわけではないのでしょうが、声が聞こえないのはやはり不便です。
Fair point.
あ、そういうことなんだね。そういえばネットの番組で見たことがあるよ。
Right.
普通月には空気がないってね。
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of worried about. Why exactly can we do that?
とにかくここ半日はゼーレと合流したこと以外何の収穫もなかったんだ。
Is there some source that's acting like as a barrier that's actually doing it, or is it just natural here?
もしかしたら収穫がないこと自体が一つの収穫なのかもしれませんね。少なくとも現状ヨルムンガンドには十分な余裕があるようです。誰がニューアトラにいようとその自由を制限するつもりはないみたいですから。それはつまりこの現状を実現させたヨルムンガンドの何かには特別な力と万全の準備があることを意味します。それならたとえ証言がバラバラでも信憑性が増してきます。私たちの今の状況は確実に成婚計画と直接的な関係があるのでしょう。
確かヘビは開園の目にいた時から成婚計画を実現させると言ってた気がします。
ええ、ゼーレさんもなんとなく把握していますよね。
でもそれじゃあ少し変だと思わない？羅刹人から聞いたんだけど、私みたいないわゆる成婚覚醒者以外の普通の人を淘汰するのが成婚計画なんだよね。
Oh, interesting. Left behind. Interesting. So that's what it's part of. But why would it eliminate others?
私たちが避難所で出会った人たちがそうだったとしても、地球はどうなの？デュランダルだってリタに異常はないって言ってたでしょ。確か彼女はそういう普通の人なんだよね。
I guess that's true when you think about it, because Durando's now kind of an exception because of her Caslana blood. Li Sushang with her teachings from the Phoenix. Sailor probably because of her alter ego Villiora.
ええ、部外者としての目線でしか語れませんが、おそらく成婚計画には私たちが以前聞いたものとは違う真の姿があるのでしょう。
Yeah.
何せヨルムンガンドがまた新たに別の秘密の計画を考えたとは思えませんから。
Maybe it's just
それ
one
こ
part
そ
of it.
おとぎ話です。
確かに理屈は合ってるんだけど、今はどうすればいいの？何をしても手がかりは見つかりそうにないですね。
今の状況を犯罪の調査に当てはめて考えれば、経験に基づいたやり方がいくつかありますが。
犯罪の調査。ああ、探偵映画の考え方だよね。ホームズとか？
そう理解してもらって構いません。
なるほどね。探偵の現場調査は一度だけじゃない。何度も調査するからこそ手がかりを見つけられるし、すれ違った人や物と出会える。よし、それで決まりだね。早速行動しよう。
ええ。ゼーレさんはどうですか？
もちろん大丈夫です。でもクーちゃんのことも気になります。調査の合間でいいので戻って様子を見てみましょう。
ええ、そうしましょう。
じゃあ出発出発。
Yeah, because if that is what Project Stigma is supposed to do, it doesn't seem like they haven't really done anything for now. Wait, what the heck? Oh, okay, they're on my team. Cool. But first, I want to get rid of this thing. Wait, what? Oh, it's not moving. Oh, okay. I thought for sure I was gonna fight this thing. Fuck it, I'll fight. Should I even fight these? Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. I was like, wait, how come it's not actually doing anything? I keep hitting X instead of hitting Y. I get everyone this stupid already. They're already up the bat, I'm already fucking up. Just gotta face the opposite direction at this point. Damn. Oh, I defeated him already. Nice. Let's see. Yeah, I'll go check on them in a bit. Just want to do some exploring. What the heck?
役立ちそうな材料を持って帰れば、クーちゃんはきっと喜んでくれるはず。
Let's see. What else we got? Okay, he's gonna leave me up here anyway. Cool. Yeah, definitely a pretty strange situation we found ourselves in. Because, like, if this is where things are supposed to go down, why would they bring us here now? If their plan's still only underway. Wouldn't we be more of an interference if we were here?
Saki, 変わった石のことを話したよね。それはこの先にあるんだ。
What, the stuff at the ruins?
この巨石たち、
Oh, that.
天然のものには見えませんね。
Ooh, parkour?
私もそう思う。遠い昔に作られたもので、何らかの機能がある気がする。
Kind of
で
like
も
just a gar-
大きく破損しています
Ah,
ね。
great. Remnants of the
残念です
puppets.
が本来の姿に戻すのは難しいでしょう。
ちょっと目を離した隙にまた近くに集まってきたんだね。
Keep it as a bitch.
これらの石に一体何の魅力があるのかな。
Come on. I have all day. Oh, no. Take this one off first. No. Stop making me ignore this. Yeah, Rondo and Fushan have that. I don't need to. Oh shit. Didn't even realize I was doing that attack. Oh, this one's still. Wait, the angels too? No way! But these are these things! Where the heck did they get this? Seriously, there's no way they should be able to use these things. These angels were originally made for Vilvi to use. They were part of a trick. Nope. They're using a melody, but that's also like needed. Getting these equipment. Maybe it's like remnants of the battle that took place here. Like I am beyond words as to what the fuck is actually happening. Come on. Nice. Good. Oh, I thought I could just inspect it from here. Guess not. Okay, that would have led me here anyway. What the heck is this? Oh, I can... Oh, this was that place. I see. Yeah, because I was led up here before, right. Whoops. What the heck? There's a chain now? You gotta be kidding me. Oh shit, I almost fell. Alright, repair. Ah shit, I gotta level up. Damn it. Actually. Let me go back down first. See if I can actually level up to level 2 now. Sanctuary should be this way. Yeah, there we go. Because it's like, I might as well just make the portal now. Feel too lazy to do it later anyway. Yeah, so claim this. Damn, I'm still not ready yet. Fuck. Thought for sure I was ready. No. Teacher. Yeah, okay, so it was Greaser. So the Master Terminal is the most important place in New Atra. Like the brain. It's deep sleep. You can check the status of all the facilities in the shelter. Tap here to check missions in progress. Tap the upper right corner to check current collection. Sure. Might as well check. Don't got anything else better to do. Album, yeah, just started. Wow, okay. Let's give me a decent amount here. What's this do? Decrease facility work time by 1 hour. Okay. Oh, my bad. Didn't mean to exit out here. Right. Well, if I can't take any more missions. Well, then again, it's probably daily, that's why. Right. Yeah, check target. Damn, just a bit short of hitting level 2. Oh right, we were doing this. Damn, they're gonna actually make us take the elevator again. Oh my god, no, don't tell me I actually have to inspect the stone again and fight those monsters. Fuck, it's gonna make me, isn't it?
天然のものには見えませんね。私もそう思う。遠い昔に
Yeah,
作ら
yeah,
れた
we've
も
been
ので
through this already.
何らかの機能がある気がする。
Oh, come the fuck on! You have got to be kidding me.
残念ですね。
I was
前
kidding.
の姿に戻すのは難しいでしょう。
I can't believe
ちょっ
it's
と目を
actually do
離
this
した隙
shit.
にまた近くに集まってきたんだね。彼らの石に
That's
一
what I
体何
fucking
の魅
needed.
力があるのか。
Yep. Look, I fought these angels enough times already to actually know what they're actually trying. now. Also, the gear is longer. Alright, switch. Definitely feel like I'm doing much better now compared to where I was just losing so much. There's a little help here. God, alright, screw it. Well, at least we already defeated him. Yep. Okay, note to self. Don't go back to the sanctuary until you've actually done all the other shit.
この石たちに残ってる力、やっぱり崩壊エネルギーでした。
そうだね。数万年前のものに見えるのに、これほどのエネルギーが残ってるとは。当時ここで戦ってた人たちはどんな化け物だったんだろう。
役立ちそうな材料を持って帰れば、クーちゃんはきっと喜んでくれるはず。
ほら、また似たようなものがある。
一体何のために存在し、
Damn, I can't believe you can
どう
actually
して
see
こん
that
な
all
風
the
に
way
ボ
from
ロ
here.
ボロになったんでしょう。
聖骸に隠された謎を解くことができたら、あんたたちは聖魂計画の本質に気づけるかもしれないな。
And this time without the
頑
mask.
張れ。あんたたちには期待してる。
What the hell? What was she doing here?
ここに他の探索者がいるなんてね。はじめまして。あんたもわけがわからないまま月に来る羽目になったの？
Before she finished, Durando warily tightened her grip on her weapon.
彼女に近づかないように。
Okay, good. At least someone understands.
おそらく彼女は私たちがここに送られた件に何らかの形で関わっていると思います。ジャッカルことクリオヒパティア博士。仮面を外したのにすぐに気づかれ、本名まで口にされるとは。どうやら私も有名になったようだな。バルキリー、ビアンカータジナ。それはお互い様です。回りくどい話し方はやめましょう。ヨルムンガンドの上級幹部、私たちに話しかけて一体何がしたいんですか？
あんたがヨルムンガンドの中心メンバーだったの？
中心は違うな。私はすでに引退している。天命のバルキリー、あんたたちを敵に回すつもりはない。だから武器をしまってくれ。
Yeah, right. After all the shit she put us through in Arc City, there's no way I'm trusting you. Fuck that.
今までヨルムンガンドがしてきたことを考えると、友好的な態度を取られても信用できません。それもそうだ。じゃあ投降はどうだろう。実を言うと、天命のバルキリーと接近戦をするような実力は私にはない。特に今は私の研究成果の大半が地球に残されている状態でな。一人であんたたち3人の相手をするのはあまり現実的ではない。だが私からすれば、我々の関係性は別にそこまで悪化していないと思うのだが。 もうすでに狩りの季節は終わっている。狩人も獲物も自然に帰るべきだ。
今あなたが話したことも成婚計画と関係があるんですか？
もちろんだ。聞いていないのか？空にある地球を見てみるといい。成婚計画はすでに成就した。異様な地球の姿は実数と虚数の空間の配列が変えられたことを証明している。5万年間の歯車はようやく噛み合い、人類を呪った古い秩序は徹底的に潰された。あとは新たな秩序の降臨を待つだけだ。いいだろう。選ばれし者として私たちはそれを見届けられるんだ。最高に幸運だとそう思わないか？選ばれし者、つまり成婚の覚醒者ですね。当然だ。ニューアトル、ムーから受け継いだこの名前をあんたたちはどう思う？私たちはこの人為的に作られた基地で一時的に混乱し、その後崩壊が二度と存在しない新たな地球に帰ることができる。希望に満ちた未来だと思わないか？
でも選ばれなかった人たちは。
彼らは当然いるべき場所に残る。ウサギのやつめ、本当に余計なことをしてくれたな。ウサギ？ああ、厳密に言うとデュランダル、彼女はあんたとつながりがあるんだ。だが今はあんたたちが気にしていることを話そう。
But why would this Stigma Awaken have to be involved in this though?
心配は無用だ。成婚計画によって成婚が目覚めなかった普通の人間が苦しむことはない。彼らはただ夢を、あらゆる欲望が満たされた夢を見るだけだ。
Reminds me of the stupid Infinite Tsukiyomi again.
そしてその過程で彼らは成婚として虚数空間に沈み、新世界を構築する土台となる。私の目標と真逆だろ。
Goes back to that old creating new data with the reconstruction of old data. God damn, we're still pulling this shit already. Alright, let me just make sure I get a full understanding of this. So what, you're saying those people deserve to be punished or worth the sacrifice? But why would the Sigma Awakened be considered the chosen ones, right? That's what I'm kind of confused with. Because they had worked with World Serpent towards this goal? Or is it, I feel like there's another meaning to it.
Wait, 成婚としてどういう意味ですか？
そのままの意味さ。彼らは実体を失い虚無となり、地球と崩壊が共存する世界の礎になるんだ。その永遠に続く夢の中で彼らは崩壊と死のない世界を手に入れる。その世界が本当に存在するかどうか、彼らの真実の思想かどうかについては多くの人にとってはさほど重要ではないだろう。
That was kind of like the same logic that Otto had for going back in time to save Colin. Didn't care about the people currently in the present because they were only able to live through a sacrifice, yet still color a witch to the very end.
あの平凡なポンコツたちの心配をする必要はない。彼らは地球に寄生したアリのようなものだ。
Or I guess
情けをかけられただけでこの上ない幸福だろう。
I guess what they're trying to say is if you're able to successfully awaken a stigma, that means you were deserving of a second chance, and those who weren't are inevitably considered tainted, meaning that they don't have the right to become a part of the new world.
でもありえませんよね。人類がどうやって成婚になるんですか？
Jekyll paused. The first time Melancholy evidently showed through her usual haughty expression.
正直に言うと私にもわからない。
What? Even she doesn't know?
え？
But she always does.
ここまで説明したんだ。残りの部分だって隠す必要はないだろう。あんたたちは私を最も積極的に成婚計画を推進していたものだと思っているかもしれないが、
Duh.
結果から言えばそうでもない。
Oh, come on. Nah, that's bullshit. After all the shit you put Kiana through, how you were literally willing to sacrifice the entirety of Arc City just to prove a fucking point for your research, there's no way I can believe that you aren't a part of this. Nah,
孫子が
that's
保存
cap.
していた全文明の技術成果のおかげで成婚計画が実現し、また蛇のためにドリームキャッチするウサギという二重存在も生まれた。二重存在？それってウサギは最初から？ああ、彼女は最初から成婚であり人類でもある。嘘みたいな話だろ。私はヨルムンガンドの首席科学者を自負してきたが、5万年前に比べれば私が手にした成果は立つことを覚えたばかりの子供のようなものに過ぎない。
I mean, that point I can kind of see is true because they were capable of a lot of stuff in the previous era compared to today, right? Like, when you think about everything we had been through, beating all the Hershers, uniting humanity as one, it was definitely way harder to do so in this era. It came at much greater, well, at least greater cost to our forces than it did necessarily for the others. Although, when you think about in history, they did say the Hershera binding was definitely one in which mobs had lost almost the entirety of their organization. The Flame Chasers did have amazing powers. The technology that we've seen Vilvi construct, the research that Mobius and Dr. May had done to keep humanity alive, does speak leaps and bounds compared to what Jackal's been doing, what Otto's been doing, and all of that, you know? It seems pretty minute compared to all the progress that had been made in the previous age.
実用的ではない。オリジナルでもない。組織にとって私の研究はあんたたちの注意を引き、我々を甘く見てもらうためのものだったのだろうな。移行が終わった後、私は孫子と共にさらなる計画を遂行することもなく、そのままニューアトラに飛ばされた。おそらく孫子にとって最後の役目を全うした私は引退すべき存在なのだろうな。さらなる計画。ケビンは今どこにいるんです？誰も来ず、誰にも邪魔されない空間に決まっているだろう。それがどこかについては、孫子の考えは私たちが勝手に憶測できるようなものではない。
Yeah, now that is a fair point. How the fuck would we ever know what Kevin's actually thinking? Heck, even May, who's been in World Serpent, compared to the other Valkyries, it still has a hard time, like, getting to know everything he thinks about. Though she does have a much better understanding now compared to initially.
あんた。
もういいでしょう。オットー主教が言っていました。この人はこういう人間なのだと。
Yep.
ああ、その表現はいいな。かつての盟友として私は自分の知っていることを全て話した。あんたたちが信じるかどうか、何をするかについては名前だけの組織にとってさほど重要ではないだろう。
I mean, to be fair, even if she was telling us a lot, it's not like this would change anything for us. The facts still are, we're the only ones who can possibly do anything at the moment.
名前だけ、それって ケビンはもうあなたたちを必要としていないということですか？
Yeah, because they fulfilled their purpose, right?
あんたたちまだ何か企んでる気がするよ。
Yeah, because it's like, come on, really? You're gonna say that's it? After all his planning, he just needs to do it on his own? I don't believe it. Because if it was just up to him, that would have to resolve all these issues. He could have honestly already done this with his knowledge. And with everything that the Flame Chasers had left behind when they had started the next era. If it was that simple. Because think about it. He could have inevitably tried to get like save Colin or get Otto on his side. Reunite with Fuhua. There's a lot more possibilities he could have gone through for, and instead of having to go to this extent, just to leave them in the dust, if he could have just done it all himself.
孫子の考えは私たちが勝手に憶測できるようなものではない。
But now that I think about it, when she said the alignment of the real and imaginary lines or worlds, it kind of has me thinking, what if that's the real reason Kevin was in the Sea of Quanta? It wasn't much so that he was trapped, but that he actually put himself there. But the reason for it is so that he could understand the true nature of the imaginary space. So that when it came time to this phase, he would know exactly how he would have to connect both sides. Right? Because this seems to be the result of all that now. And he definitely wouldn't have been able to have that information just by calculating numbers or just some data which isn't entirely reliable or has no validity as to it actually working as he would assume it would. That's kind of why I think maybe that's what that whole point was, Kevin being there, is that he had to be there. He needed to. It was a part of the plan.
そうだな。こう話そうか。歴史という川の中で孫子が私たちを必要としていたわけではなく、私たちが孫子を必要としていたんだ。だからあんたたちに教えた話はヨルムンガンドが消える前に送りたかった最後のプレゼントだ。この時代の最強の人類であるあんたたちは成就した成婚計画を乗り越えられるか、その答えを知りたい。それが私たちの努力に対する評価になるから。
つまりあなたは私たちをその計画の安定性を検証する道具だと思ってるんですか？
小娘、そこまで悪く思わないでくれ。私のヒントがなくてもあんたたちは前提期間を失った動物のようにがむしゃらに孫子の居場所を探すだろう。たとえ現状を変えられなくても。確かに私たちは全力を出したケビンには勝てないかもしれません。ですがそれは今の私たちがまだ3人だけだからです。崩壊を消滅させることは人類を滅ぼしていい理由にはなりません。真相をすべて把握するまで私たちはあなたの孫子の敵になります。ああ、あんたはそういう性格だったんだな、デュランダル。道理であのオットーもあんたを気にかけていたわけだ。とにかく今の私たちは理念の違いのために必死に戦うような状態ではないはずだ。孫子の絶対的な力の前では意見は所詮意見でしかない。だが今のうちにもう一つ教えてやろう。数年前孫子がまだ帰還されていなかった頃、あるハイヘビが私に変わった言葉を口にしたのだ。私たちはヘビではない。生まれてくる時代を間違え、飛んで火に行った蛾でしかないのだ。
Ah, interesting.
今日思い出してみたんだが、
Yeah.
ふとその言葉に別の意味が込められていたんじゃないかと気づいたんだ。
Feels like a code.
あんたたちはどう思う？
Interesting. So that's what he said. Circle.
どういうこ
Oh,
と？
god damn it.
彼女は私たちをバカにしたの。
Ah, Mogs, the flame,
どちらかという
of
と、
course.
こ
I
の場所
see.
にある固有
But as
現象
to what it actually means
彼
now,
女
I'm
は時間
still
を見
trying to
て
figure it out.
私たちを利用して抜け出しただけだ。
But I guess now if what she says is the truth, and again, I'm not there is always a chance that there's more she's hiding from us, but if what she said is the truth up to this point, it would kind of explain Otto's reasoning for carrying out his plan, right? Because regardless, whether he actually did something else in opposition to Kevin, things were still going to go the same inevitably. Kevin already had almost everything he needed. He was just finishing up the last preparation. And in the end, if Project Stigma was to actually be carried out, that would mean that Callan's sacrifice was for nothing, because he'd be eliminating, potentially, most of the humans who she had given her life to save in the end. It would have been nothing but just a farce in the end.
ついてないの？
So I guess that's probably why Otto decided to carry out his project, because whether it does what he wants, it doesn't matter to him. It's still gonna do that anyway. And again, for Kevin, he would still already have all the information now. He would know the time and everything, so that he could prep for next time as well. So it would be much better for him anyway, if time was reversed. So at least now that could connect, if that is the truth.
まさかあのケビンがヨルムンガンドの幹部を辞めさせるなんてね。成婚計画に対してそんなに自信があるの？
避難所を出てから私たちの探索もスムーズでした。そう考えると彼の態度は確かに一貫しています。
True, because he definitely could have just thrown us to the dogs already, especially Zayla, since she was unconscious in the beginning, right? He definitely could have interfered directly if he felt the need to, but it's as if he's saying, try as you might, you'll never actually be able to reach this stage. Or more like, you're not the right actors.
でもそうなると、もしあのジャッカルって人が嘘をついてない場合、ヨルムンガンドもしくはケビンが成婚計画を止める人を待ってるとしたら。
Yeah, because it is. They never wanted Project Stigma to happen. At least those who we've heard the regrets from, right? Alicia didn't want Project Stigma to be the end result for humanity. She wanted Project Ember to. Same thing with Dr. May. They both never wanted to consider Project Stigma to ever be a thing, but they still had to at least think, okay, in the worst case scenario, what options do we have left, right? Because it's all to save humanity at the end of the day. They give everything they got for it. Maybe Kevin's kind of the same inside, right? It's like he doesn't want it to, right? But it's like, what else can we do? Alicia bought us the time. Dr. May isn't here. The other flame chasers aren't here anymore. What else can I do now? With the limited resources I have, there's only so much I can do. Now is the only time I can pull off this plan, because it's the only thing left. It's the only thing that's been calculated enough to at least have a better chance this time around compared to the previous age.
彼らの目的は一体何なのでしょう。
But again, without the information, the people at the present wouldn't really understand that.
いい質問ですね、ゼーレさん。ですが、今その答えを考えるのは早すぎると思います。
And that's probably exactly why May's leaving, right? Because she knows that this isn't what Alicia wants either, so she can't be a part of this. No way could she do that. That would be besmirching everything that she had stood for. The hope that she had for humanity, the love she had for humanity.
今は私たちのいるこの場所の調査を優先しましょう。
And again, I think that kind of connects to, what's it
こう
called?
いうことわざもあるしね。
It connects to what Kevin
千
said
里の道も一歩からって。
when he had completed his objective regarding May, right? A Hersher who defies their own fate and actually takes control of it, and will go against the will of Honkai. Examine the use of broken bridge. Oh right, because we need to figure out what...
役立ちそうな材料を持って
Oh,
帰
that
れ
was
ば、
a chest. I couldn't
ク
even
ーちゃ
tell.
んはきっと喜んでくれるはず。
Alright. Ah, great. Come on. Nice. Come on. Nice. Alright, can I build this now? Ah, no, I need to be level 3, damn it. Well, level 2. Ah,
役立ちそうな材料を持って帰れば
made
クー
transparent.
ちゃんはきっと喜んでくれるはず。
Oh, actually, now that I think about it, I can make that other portal now, can't I? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, here it is. There we go. Yep. Nice. There we go. Alright, let's move on. Yeah, very interesting situation that now he's just kind of left them to do whatever the fuck they want. But again, it's like they wouldn't choose to do anything else anyway because they've been chosen. I doubt they'd go against his plan if it means they'll be saved. Damn, I can't believe Kevin's actually become a cult leader. They would not imagine that to happen. Well, check what's up here. Here we go.
役立ちそうな材料を持って帰ればクーちゃんはきっと喜んでくれるはず。
Alright, what do we got? What the heck? A drill? Okay. Let me check this. What is this supposed to do? Repair recycling dock. I don't have whatever this is. Don't know what it's supposed to do, but whatever. Oh, it's this door. Oh, is this just the other side of it? I bet it is, isn't it? Oh no, it's a different one. Wait, what is down here? No, I'm sure it's the same door anyway. God damn it. Why are you trying to keep this shit hidden from me? Especially now of all times. Like, come on. You really think it's gonna make that much of a damn difference? Oh, okay, both those bridges go here anyway. Good. Oh, okay, but this one I would have to jump. Nope. Again, needs something. Yeah, this is that same area. See? It's like, what the hell? Definitely check this out. Oh, no. Go away. Here we go. Nope. Yeah, let me turn around. Nice. Just wanna have a better chance to eliminate those things. Here we go. Nice. Let's go. Come on. Give me my props. Yeah. Unlocks after blank. Oh, is this a... I mean, it does look hella glitchy. I was checking if there was a chest there, but nope. Alright, let's see.
やっと着いた。ほら見える？ここがわけのわからない断橋だよ。橋の輪郭のようなものはあるのに中は空っぽなの。それにこうして石を投げても本当はデュランダルが気づいてくれたんだ。私が剣に乗って近づいてたら大変なことになってたかもしれない。
ゲニウスのおかげです。空間の歪みを感知する機器がなければ異常に気づけませんから。
At that moment, she had yet to realize how this unintentional act would bring her an unexpected discovery.
待って、このメモリは。
What, does it maybe teleport people to an unknown space?
何何、まさか新しい発見があったの？
そのようです。少し待っててください。
From where she was standing, the Valkyrie walked a few steps toward the broken bridge. There she analyzed the genius's readings.
本当にそうだったとは。ゼーレさん、私の方に近づいてもらえませんか？
こんな感じですか？
ええ、できればもっと近くへ。はい、今なら完璧です。
ちょっと待って、まだ真っ昼間だよ。何をするつもり？
大丈夫、すぐに終わりますから。趣味消し起動。
Space was reconstructed before the girl's eyes. They had regained their senses. A towering sacred fig tree had already appeared in front of them. Oh, it's this tree.
ここは一体。
ああ、デュランデル、これがあんたの神庫なの？こんな景色だったとはね。
厳密に言うと、これは私の所有物ではありません。だからこそ団協とゼーレさんに同時に近づかないと皆さんをここに連れてこれませんでした。
私と？
I see. So that space may have affected the potential of what Genius was doing. Interesting.
この特殊な世界の泡の名は趣味消し。かつての全文明が第二の神の鍵のために作った観測中枢です。
Yes, or perhaps amplified the effects of it.
地球上では自由に出入り可能でしたが、月の空間構造のせいでそれができませんでした。簡単に言うと、月の空間は人為的に安定しすぎているんです。今成功させられたのは、団協の空間異常とゼーレさん自身の固有波動が重なり合い、小さなエリア内の空間の不安定性が一時的に上昇し、趣味消しの展開条件を一部満たしたからです。しかし、なぜゼーレさんの固有波動で可能になったのかについては、かつて長い間漁師の海にいたからではと推測するしかありません。
No, that would make sense. Because it's practically like she was a resident there, considering how long she's been there. Not to mention it was caused by her stigmata.
そんなに話してるけど、つまりゼーレを信号を増幅させるアンテナにしたんだね。
いい例え方なのです。小さい頃に鉱石ラジオを作った時のことを思い出したなのです。
今のってあんたじゃないよね、デュランダル。
もちろん違うなのです。すみません。あなたたちの会話を少し盗み聞きしてしまったなのです。
Interesting. So we can make contact with Dr. Schrödinger in this space. Not bad. But then again, Rita was able to also do that when she was trapped in that space after her battle with Bronya.
私はエルヴィン・リアーナ・シュレーディンガー、漁師の海の次元旅行者なのです。ビアンカさんとリタさんの仲間で、アインシュタインたちとは腐れ縁なのです。漁師の海。はい。ゼーレさんと同じく実数の物質として存在するユニタリー性を失った身なのです。ただ私はそれがずっと回復していない状態なのですが。
Right. Yeah, that's true. Because we did see her only like as a hologram figure, but it was more like her soul still exists, but she no longer has a vessel in which to reform her entire existence back into reality.
ところで、地球で何があったかわかりますか？ユルムンガンドの人が成婚計画を実行して地球上の空間を並べ替えたとか。もし漁師の海の内部から観測できるなら、もしかしたら成婚計画。 ビアンカさん、それはリタさんが教えてくれたあの成婚計画なのですか？
どうやら完全に同じものではないようです。一方ではメカニズムは謎ですが、私たちのいるムーンベースニューアトラに成婚覚醒者が送られ続けています。もう一方でヨルムンガンド幹部ジャッカルの証言によると、地球上の一般人は夢により虚数空間の深部に沈み、人から成婚になりつつあるようです。もしジャッカルが嘘をついていないなら、それは成婚計画の実現方法が大きく変わったことを意味します。
You know, this logic kind of reminds me of like the logic of reincarnated as a slime, right? Because it was after the Tempest Federation had come under attack and many people had fallen due to the Falmouth Empire. But if people were to die, their mana would disperse and then become a source of vitalization for the land or for that world itself. So then they actually are becoming a part of this new world, but just as more like a source of creating it. Like the missing puzzle pieces that they needed to perfect or create the perfect environment for them to live in.
なるほど。それなら地球上の異常の説明がつくなのです。
地球上、リタ。いいえ、皆さんは無事ですか？
過度の心配は不要なのです。今の異変の程度なら天命のバルキリーの行動能力を完全に封じることはないはずなのです。ですが別の角度から考えれば、確かにこれは空前の危機なのです。空前の？世界で最も寂れた空港で働いているレーダー操作員を想像してみるなのです。もし目の前のモニターが光の点で溢れたとしたら、彼は何を思うなのですか？
世界の終わりだと思うかもしれないね。
Yeah, because it's something that was unprecedented and would never happen unless a very specific circumstance was to allow it so.
それがこれまでに私が感じたことなのです。でももうすぐそういう心配は一部消えるはずなのです。今回の現象を惑星レベルの繰り込みだと考えれば、私たちはリアルタイムで多くの不動点信号を検出できるはずなのです。特にその中で最も規模の大きい複数の不動点、その固有値は天命やネゲントロピー基地からの信号と似ているなのです。故に間接的な証拠なのですが、少なくとも今のところ天命の浮遊島やネゲントロピーのソルトレイク基地は世界の異変による影響を過度に受けていないはずなのです。それが何らかの偶然でないのであれば、きっと私たちの友人が努力した結果なのです。
I guess it makes sense that they wouldn't be as affected as much, considering when you think about how they had always handled threats on like a spatial level. Because when you think about how many times the Hersher domination had put puppets in, transported Kiana, the Hersher avoid attacking. Then when you think of Shikso, like the Hersher sentience and the other stuff, and always like making sure that they're not going to be as affected by those Hersher abilities, it makes sense that they would have the least impact of this affecting them compared to anywhere else in the world.
ふむ。つまり今のところ博士が観測したデータによると、地球に異変が起こっていますが、少なくとも天命とネゲントロピーの本部はまだ稼働しているということですね。
その通りなのです。
いい知らせだね。でも漁師の海から観測って一体どういうことなの？
その質問に答える前に、あなたは天命のもう一人の S 級バルキリー、リー・スショウさんなのですね。
あれ？私のことを知ってるの？
リタさんからあなたに関する情報を聞いたなのです。ですが先ほどの質問については量子の海の概念から話した方がいいなのです。
私が理解できるような話なら。
まずあなたもご存知の通り、量子の海は本物の海ではないなのです。
Yeah.
どこの惑星にも属さず水のような液体で構成されているわけでもないなのです。
Yeah, it's kind of like an imaginary space.
理解しやすいように話すと、それは虚数の気と対になる一種の礎石であらゆる世界を支えられる媒質なのです。
Yeah.
例えば泡に満ちた浴槽があるとするなのです。誰かが入浴するとその中にあるいくつかの泡がその人の影を映し出すなのです。
Right.
その泡に保存されているのは現実世界の影ですから、私たちはそれを世界の泡と呼ぶなのです。
Yeah, it's like the ever potentials of other worlds, but with different circumstances. We saw that when we were helping Zayla escape from that, when trying to go through Velt's trials.
世界の泡の大量はそれぞれ違うなのです。世界の泡が大きければ真実の世界に近づき、外の変化による影響を受けにくくなるなのです。
Yeah.
逆に言うと、小さな世界の泡は現実世界の鏡だと思っても構わないなのです。実際に今あなたたちと通信している方法もそれに基づいているなのです。
確かにちょっと難しいね。
Yeah, that whole mirror side universe thing. I don't remember, but I remember a while back there was like a mirror kind of world where it was like things were kind of the same, but not ultimately the same.
小さい頃手影絵で遊んだことはありますよね。想像してみてください。もし壁にある影に一定の独立した動作能力があるとしたら、
Yeah.
それは一般的な世界の泡の存在の仕方に近いと思います。世界の泡の大量が小さいほど影に対する手の支配が強い。逆の場合だと影は独立していて外部の影響を受けないこともあります。
Yeah. It's like the fact that what is it? It's like depending on like how a situation is like can be so dependent on like one thing to like change the outcourse. Any other factors would still just remain the same because they wouldn't directly change anything, right? Kind of like the
し
concept
か
of
し
inevitability.
影には結局光源が必要です。地球の世界の泡と月の世界の泡には直接的な関係があるとは考えにくい。それが今まで私たちが趣味消しに来ることができず、シュレーディンガー博士が私たちに連絡できなかった理由でもあります。それに地球と月の空間状態が生婚計画によって乱されているような状況ですから、私たち自身と量子の海とのつながりもますます不安定になっています。
I see. Yes, because the bubble universes that we know of are only connected to data and information of planet Earth. Those don't have anything to do with the moon, because that could be conceptualized in this situation as another world, technically. So in this case, it would just be like completely different long distance in a completely different environment that we wouldn't actually be able to connect normally.
やっぱり
That makes sense.
実際に体験したことがないといくら説明されてもよくわからないな。
Alright, Sushi. This is kind of tough to actually think about it.
でも今の私たちにとって最も根本的な問題はやっぱりどうやって地球に戻るかってことだよね。
But I mean,
いわゆる影というか異世界の話は。
returning to Earth wouldn't do anything. The point is that Moon is still the ultimate destination. If that's the point, we have to see if there's something on here we can do, because regardless, Earth is still gonna be used as the source for it.
多分何らかの形で私たちを助けてくれるんでしょう。
So I guess that is a fair point to what Lee's saying. Like, maybe we can do something on, like, both sides to interfere, right?
理論上はそうなのです。こうして通信が可能になりましたから。十分に丈夫な伝送路があれば、趣味消しはあなたたちを月から地球に送れるなのです。ただ、そこは月なのです。月が支配している世界の泡は地球と何の関係もないなのです。世界の泡、量子の海を頼らない場合、ビアンカさん、あなたは分かっているはずなのです。
その場合、私たちはすぐに方向を見失い、月の周りの空間で何の意味もなくぐるぐる回るだけの存在になってしまうでしょう。ですのでシュレーディンガー博士、量子の海の電気信号では博士と私たちの連絡通路しか作れない。それが今ある難題ですよね。
そうなのです。ですが、現状も別に悪い知らせばかりではないなのです。こちら側の信号探測結果を見ると、月の近くに地球の異変に関する一つの巨大な信号源の他に、複数の人間の活動による微弱な信号源も存在するなのです。そのうちの一つの信号はあまりにも不安定で、その源の判断ができないなのです。他のものはあなたの趣味消しと少し類似しているなのです。それらの世界の泡は月のものですが、人間の活動と関係があると思うなのです。量子の海を通して地球に戻る方法があるなら、きっとそれが起点になるなのです。
じゃあここまで話したけど、私たちは一体何をすればいいの？このまま月でぼーっとしてても何の意味もないよね。
True. Yeah, she makes a fair point. It's like, even though we know it's the ultimate destination, it's like we don't know anything else that could be out there, or that it's like a factor keeping us from it, right? Because it does seem more like the natural phenomena in this area are what's really keeping us from it, right? Because like Durando had stated to Sushang earlier, if she had tried to leave the certain area or terrain, it would just be a vacuum. And again, we don't know the full scope of the actual moon, nor how long it would take to actually check the entirety of it, so it would just be us wasting time as it is.
簡単なのです。一つずつ力任せに探索をすればいいなのです。具体的に言うと、まずはビアンカさんが信号記録員に、後ほど私はその微弱な信号源の座標を趣味消しに送るなのです。
私は探索に参加できないのですか？
あなたは3人の中で唯一趣味消しを操作できる人なので、後方にいる方が有利なのです。もし強敵に遭遇した場合、その時また出撃すればいいなのです。
Yeah. She will be very integral to this plan, considering her connection to Sumeru, like she said, so it's understandable.
それなら探索は私に任せてください。デュランダルさん以外なら私は最も漁師の海に詳しいはずですから。
True, she has been able to survive that long in the area all by herself.
同じことを考えたなのです。でも安全のためにビアンカさんのゲニウスを持ち歩くべきなのです。いざという時はいつでも趣味消しに戻れるからなのです。
はい、覚えておきます。
それならもう一個のゲニウスを師匠さんに貸しましょう。これで探索効率が倍になります。
大丈夫なの？確か2個目のゲニウスは。
大丈夫です。S 級バルキリーとしての師匠さんの実力を信じていますから。もちろんこれは私にとって大事なものです。だからこそ 私とリタの代わりにきちんと保管してくださいね。
当然だよ。必ず癖を全うして蝶に帰らん。語り部がよく口にするセリフを今日使うことになるとはね。
では約束ですね。
さて、怪しい世界の泡の座標を送るなのです。その前にビアンカさん、ゲニウスに保存した地球の座標を趣味消しに転写するなのです。今はまだ使用できないとはいえ、いつか役に立つかもしれないなのです。
So, with the help of her two friends, Durando readied the settings of her genius and opened an unstable channel between Sumeru and the Sea of Quanta.
これで準備万端ですね。趣味消しは2人のゲニウスに軽音楽を流します。信号が不安定になったらすぐにゲニウスを使ってここに戻ってきてください。
わかりました。できるだけ軽率な行動を避けますね。
わかったよ。仰せのままにってね。
ではこれからは待ち時間になりますね。その前にシュレーディンガー博士、2人の前では話せないことでもあるのですか？
おや、ビアンカさんは12歳の頃よりずっと鋭くなったなのですね。
先ほどの話だと私が趣味消しに残った方が良い理由は2つあります。1つは私がその操作を行えること、もう1つは強敵に備えるためです。しかし2人の実力から考えれば、私が支援に向かわなければならない敵に遭遇することはないと思います。それから私が趣味消しの内部にいなくても博士は状況をコントロールできるはずです。さすがに私たちが迷子になることはないでしょう。
Maybe she fears that they'll be tracked down by Kevin. Like maybe he can sense the anomalies in space that he'll actually be able to actually interfere later on if he feels the need to.
そうなのです。実を言うと、彼女たちのことをよく知らないからなのです。もし事実が彼女たちの士気を下げるのなら、話さない方がいいと思ったなのです。
Nah, that's fair. Because it is true, depending on who it is, some bad news can actually hurt more or actually make them more anxious. So it's like, you need to know, like, okay, who's the person I'm telling this to, and how can I let them know this without making them feel even worse about the situation, you know? So I can completely understand that, because morale is also a very important thing when completing a mission.
遠慮する必要はないと思いますが、話してみてください。まずいことですよね。
Meanwhile, in the peripheral areas of Sumeru,
月の周りにある漁師の海は地球のものとあまり変わらないように見えるけど。
yep, still looks like that sideways train. There's a vending machine. I never thought I'd be back here after all this time. Who would have thought this had an important plot point for later on? Pieces of building are scattering about. Hard to make anything out. Ah, that's just the usual shit. As if that surprises me anymore. A book from who knows where. There's nothing written inside. Interesting. The records of someone who's lost. Vending machine vending unknown contents. It's unclear where it's from.
でも今回は私一人だけ。
Great.
ブローニャお姉ちゃん、もう一人の私。違う、今は行動に移す時だよ。頑張ろう。セールと一緒にきっとできるはずだから。
You know, I do actually have to wonder, where the heck are these guys? Like, I get, like, only Stigmata people would be involved, so, like, Tesla or Einstein wouldn't be here necessarily. If Vita makes sense, but what about Teresa, who's an actual apocalypse? Or Amber, who's, like, clone of a calling for slow. Well, then again, she's an android, so not necessarily that. But what about Fuhua, Kiana,
ゼール
Mei?
さん、状況の報告をお願いします。
Of course, Bronya. What the heck are they in all this? I mean, with their Hersher powers, clearly they should be able to figure out more stuff and actually travel between places much more easily compared to the others.
はい。
This can account
今
for
の
that
ところ
too.
役に立ちそうな発見はありませんが、
I mean, to be
大き
fair,
な危険にも遭遇してません。
he could have detained Ryan and May after the discussion they had when she left the Elysian realm. As for the others, I'm not exactly sure what he did.
わかりました。スショウさんの方も今のところ同じ状況です。それと、シミ消しが観測した情報によると、ゼーレさんの現在位置から次の小型世界の泡に移動することができます。こちらでゲニウスの信号拡大機能を使い、転送ポイントを作ります。その場で少し待機してください。よし。伝送路は安定しています。その先を探索してください、ゼーレさん。
わかりました。
Ah, it's this place again. Where Bronya had her epic transformation. What? Bronya? And is that May?
結論はどうだった？
What? No, that's not May. Dr. May, right? It has to be. There's no way it isn't. Because it looks like her from that memory fragment that we saw saying farewell to Sue.
放射性同位体の測量結果が他の未知の要素による影響を受けていなければ、この遺跡の建造年代は
Okay. Not Bronya, but she definitely looks like her. Why does she have a robot arm? Or, I don't know, maybe she had, but it looks better. Shit.
およそ20万年前でしょう。
What the hell?
本当に息苦しさを覚える結果ね。
Maybe information from another bubble universe?
怖くなりましたか？
もちろん。ただ、それと同時に面白いとも思ったわ。
面白いですか？
ええ。とてもミステリアスな未知の現象だと思わない？それに運命が重いほど反抗する価値がある。そうでしょう。
That definitely did sound like Dr. May. Like her way of speaking. Seriously, what was that about though?
ゼーレさん、こちらでゼーレさんのエネルギーの波動を補足しましたが、何があったんですか？
Fighting against fate. Okay.
今、多分世界の泡の残影を見た気がします。
Yeah. She told Durando what she had seen.
なるほど。実はスショウさんも世界の泡の中で3人の科学者とおぼしき人物が謎の言語で会話し、その後勝手に消えたと話してました。
Could it be possible that maybe this is information from the previous age? Possibly, and it considers itself a bubble universe since this is technically a restart for humanity? Possibly? So then this is information that kind of came from that?
ゼーレさんはその言
Again,
語を
history
わかるん
lost
で
to
すか？
time. Possibly.
はい。言われてみれば確かにそうですね。彼女たちはニューアトラの住人なんでしょうか？
いいえ、それはまだわかりません。もしかしたら。
Oh. No, that's right. No, I remember. Yes. Didn't they say that they were on the moon? And then when they were put in cryogenic sleep, they were going to be sent back to Earth. After they had failed their mission against the I'm assuming was when after they had faced the final Hersher, right? Kevin was sent back, Fu Hua was sent back, but Dr. May wasn't. Don't know what happened to Sue after that, but yeah, this has to be somewhere along that point in time, right? Because that information would exist on the moon still.
もしかしたらあなたと世界の泡の間に強い同調能力があるから、それらの残影の思想を自動的に理解できるようになったのかもしれないなのです。
But how come there's someone who looks like Bronya from the previous age, though? It definitely didn't seem like anyone knew anything regarding that. Because she definitely seemed to talk more like a robot or an android compared to the current one. So, what's the difference between that then? Because, I mean, obviously she's going to be tied by this by fate as well. Because, I mean, come on. After May and Dr. May, Kiana and being part of the Kazlana bloodline. I don't know. It's very interesting.
そんなの本当にありえるんですか？
あなたも私のように自身のユニタリー性を失ったことがあるなのです。だから世界から情報を補足する方法も普通の人間と少し違うのかもしれないなのです。残影というものはもともと世界の泡を構築する一部なのです。部外者の私たちと違い、その情報は世界の泡自身の空間構造に記録されているなのです。もしあなたに世界の泡を感じる力があるなら、あなたにとって言語の違いという障害は存在しないなのです。
Right.
思想を味わうことも可能なのですから。
Okay.
似たような理由から別の集団にとっても言語はその障害にはならないと思うなのですが、
Again, comes back
それ
to
について
Sailor
話
being
す
an
と
anomaly.
少し話題がずれるなのです。とにかく実際の状況がこうなのです。おそらく私たちは対策時にあるミスをしたと思うなのです。
それってゼーレさんたちに別々に行動してもらったことでしょうか？
Ah, I see. No, yeah, that's true because it's like maybe if Sailor had traveled with Su Sheng, they could have gotten more information out of it, like from those scientists. But because we had separated them, now we'll only know things of what Zayla can hear, but Su Sheng will only be able to know what she observed, but that won't be much.
はい。ゼーレさんの情報収集能力の方がより高いなら、スショウさんが単独行動する意味はあまりないなのです。
Yeah. Well, it is what it is. But again, very interesting. But it does make sense considering Sailor was both an inhabitant of the original world and the bubble universe itself.
確かに。
Glad that's finally
そ
coming
れ
into
なら
play.
彼女に連絡してみましょう。
True, it would be better for her to now stick with Sailor. Who knows how many more memories we could dig up. Three of them contacted Li Susheng and proposed to cancel the solo exploration.
そうだったの？わかった。ゼーレにもこっちに来てもらった方がいいね。
Yeah, maybe it can restart something, or maybe it'll advance the memory that Susheng saw.
私がこの世界の泡を離れたら、その中の物事は再び動き出して、私が体験した時の状況に戻る。ゼーレにもこの世界の泡の記録に触れてもらおうって、そういう意味なんだよね。
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because that was the same thing. When Zayla didn't fulfill, or when Zayla and Bronya didn't fulfill a certain requirement, the world would just start over and just replay everything.
そうなのです。
じゃあこうしよう。私が趣味消しに合わせて情報があると思われる小型世界の泡を素早く確認して、その後ゼーレが中に含まれている情報を見る。
It wouldn't be bad to do that, because again, there's no guarantee that each bubble universe will guarantee information. So, if she could actually check if there's actually something somewhere or not, then Zayla could coordinate through and find the better option and get info.
ええ、私たちもそう考えています。そんな風に役割を分担した方が私たちの探索効率をより上げられると思います。
うん。じゃあこれで決まりだね。私がいる区域まで
ゼーレを案内してあげて。
ゼーレさんも問題ないですよね。
はい、私ももっと役に立ちたいと思っています。
わかりました。ではゼーレさんが次に行く世界の泡の座標をこう設定し、そしてこうできました。その先はスショウさんが発見した世界の泡です。記録されている内容の確認をお願いしますね、ゼーレさん。
わかりました。行ってきます。
Alright, now what's that information gonna have for us? Ooh, maybe it's gonna be like Mobius or Klein that's gonna be the researcher. It would be interesting. Because, I mean, we did see Dr. May of the previous age. There's no question that it could be with that. Ah, fuck shit. Oh, these are like snails, I see. Sounds like that's what fuck off. Nice shot. Nice. Well, that was easy enough. Wait, what? Vilvi? No way.
そういえば、避難所計画の進捗はどうなってるの？
What?
工事の設計プランならすでにメビウスが作った組織の内部審査をクリアしたよ。
Oh, I see. So the sanctuary was their construction. Now that would make sense because World Serpent definitely would not have been able to create this under the guise of anything and not have been found out. But if this was from the previous age, it would definitely be something that Otto wouldn't have found. Clever. Okay. Because it did kind of feel like the tech was a bit more beyond the scope of what Jacko and the others were capable of, but I just couldn't figure it out. I see. So this must have been another project that they had.
今ある唯一の難題は経費かもしれない。
Isn't that always the problem?
審査部門はこのプロジェクトの経費に対して何か言っていたの？
現有している深層コードを使って現地調達した方が予算を大幅に節約できるってさ。どの避難所も深さが20キロ以上あるからね。
What? You're kidding.
でも
20?
妥協するつもりはないんでしょ？
もちろん。最悪の事態を考えると私たちの避難所は他の建物とは無関係の方がいい。
Oh.
そうすることで初めて終焉を迎えても最大限生き残れるはずだから。
What? But why does it have to be unrelated to buildings of the real world, though? Because it would destroy everything that it sees as like man-made, and by putting it under the guise that it's part of the construct of the moon, it would become like a disguise?
つまり彼らを説得できる方法を思いついたからわざわざ月までやってきた。そういうことよね。
おや、さすがはメイ博士。
Well, yeah.
私のことをよく理解してくれてるね。
I think that answers the question now.
その通り。今回は月のボーリングコアを持ち帰るつもりなんだ。そうすれば彼らも私たちの測量結果がシステムの誤差だとは言えないでしょ。
Interesting. So they had known about finality for a while now. Interesting. I thought they would have only known like close to like the end of everything. Especially, I thought it would be like new territory for them. I didn't think it would be something like, oh, okay, you just like have that information. Now you just have time to prepare.
ついでに彼らに教えてあげて。私の計画書では避難所の存在そのものが火種計画の前提になってるってね。
Really? So these are also necessary for Project Ember. But why would that be?
火種計画？やっと計画書が出来上がったの？
本当はできていないの。その必要もないし。
Wait, what? It doesn't need a... What? And what the heck is Project Ember?
だけどそれは来たる新世代のために多くを用意することの妨げにはならないわ。
Was it maybe like they're preparing tools and then they're gonna leave it up to the people of the future as to how to actually use it properly? Like maybe they'll be able to figure out like the best possible situation in their circumstances. Because it would make sense because you can't exactly plan for a future that isn't guaranteed or that you can't predict because that will be so long into the future. But if it's something where it's like, okay, we can give them tools that have a good number of possibilities, let's see what they'll actually be able to do with it and which ones they'll actually match to actually like work the best. Maybe that's what that is, right? What Project Ember is. It's giving them the tools to accomplish the goal. Now let's see if they can actually do it.
そうすることで今のようにその時代の崩壊が抑えきれないものになってしまう可能性があるとしても、
そうだとしてもね。
What? It's gonna make it hard? Why?
一部の角度から考えれば早めに崩壊と向き合った方がそれなりのメリットがあるもの。
In what way?
何があったとしてもあらかじめ律者を目覚めさせる術なんて彼らは持てないしね。
In advance? Wait, activate Hershers? They make it seem like they're a security system or something. What?
もちろんよ。私たちのもう一つの計画がその状況でもスムーズに実現できるなら。
Well, then again, I guess technically Hershers are kind of just eliminating humanity, so you can kind of see them as like exterminators, right? And like each one's just being put on a shift after the other one falls. They're getting the next one in line ready, when you think about it. Because it's not like you actually have like two Hershers there at the same time. That's never happened. Well, at least not two Hershers that the imaginary tree or will of Honkai have summoned. It's never actually been the case. Kiana herself made herself become the Hersher of Flame Scion. Raiden May chose to actually, well, then again, Kevin had kind of forcibly done it as well, but Raiden made a Hersher of Thunder or Lightning or whatever. Brenya herself had become it due to the outside influence of the Bubble Universe with Velt and the Gem.
そうでしょ ?17 号
17.
私ですか
Interesting. So told what she had seen to the ones in Sumeru.
なんとなく全文明の出来事のように感じます。
Yeah, so it is. These are records that have been recorded in the previous age when they were still on the moon.
避難所の話だったなのですね。イエローストーン基地は全文明の避難所を改築したものですし、ソルトレイク基地もそれを模倣したものなのです。
Ah, I see. Yeah, this is exactly what Jackal was saying, right? That even with the current advancements in technology today, it's only a mere trifle or just a mere speck of dust compared to the technology that they have been capable of back in the previous age. It's probably the same thing, right? Like, it had already been predetermined that they would build this kind of construct.
つまり、この時代の人間がゼーレさんが話した会話を残したとは考えにくいなのです。
Yeah.
待って、それじゃあニューアトラにあった遺跡も
Yeah, they're from people of the past.
火を追う蛾ですね。
Yep.
そう、その名前前にも誰かが口にしてたんだ。
Yep.
月が支配する世界の泡の中には火を追う蛾に関する多くの情報が保存されています。それはつまり
どうか
いいえ、何でもありません。
Yeah, this was their
まだ
base,
確証を
right?
得ていない考えですから。
And this was kind of where it ended, right? Because there's no other data on the planet Earth that would say anything else about it. And the Elysium realm, slash, probably that world serpent base where that's located, were probably the only place left that would contain information regarding that.
もしかしたら全文明の人たちは聖魂覚醒者が月に来ることを予測済みで、その上で聖魂計画を含めた全てが彼らの未来図の一つに過ぎないとしたら。
Yeah. So, what I'm guessing is this had probably happened after the events regarding Alicia, right? Because these projects had already kind of gone underway in like the planning step, but I'm guessing they hadn't actually gone through with it until after, because Alicia was basically leaving humanity a second chance. And now it's like them preparing for that second chance, I'm assuming. But then again, she said they were getting ready for finality, so I'm not actually sure if maybe if it actually is supposed to be before that as well. Or instead. Because in the end, all these plans, or the projects that the Mavs had done, it was inevitably only for the people of the future. They had not made a plan that it's like, okay, we can save humanity now. We have a chance. We just need to do this. No. They had already known that they were screwed. There was nothing they could do. But they knew that there was another chance, and that's why I'm kind of assuming this was after what Alicia did, because it did change everything. It changed what people understood, because that's the other thing they needed, right? They needed to understand more truths, but there wasn't going to be any validity unless she had declared herself as the 13th Hersher and revealed those truths, because then like, oh, okay, now we know this is going to happen because that very threat had told us about it. Even though it could be a lie, because it's the only source of information, we have to go with it. Interesting.
いえ、何があっても今すべきことに変わりはありません。私たちは何としても地球に連絡する方法を見つけ、仲間の安否を確認しなければなりません。
So these sanctuaries are supposed to be useful for something, but what exactly are they capable of? Are they capable of like housing like certain weapons, like maybe cannons or something like that of Vilvi's own machinations, or maybe something else, or maybe they can be used as like seals for the 13th Hersher?
そうである以上、
We'll just have to keep
月
checking.
の近くにある世界の泡は探索する価値があります。
It's definitely piqued
つ
my
まり
interest.
失敗する可能性があるとしても、私たちは今最もすべきことをしている、そういうことですよね。
Because now we're starting to finally fill in that gap of time, right? What happened between the 13th Hersher and the start of the new age that was supposed to prepare us for this day? Where does it all come from? Where does it all originate? Where did it all begin?
はい。それに有益な情報も少し入手しました。ただ、あまりにもわずかで、まだ全貌が見えていないだけです。
Maybe with the knowledge May had accumulated from the Elysian realm, she could piece together exactly what this is. She wouldn't know much about it, but maybe she could at least do some things from it, based on what she's learned from everyone.
あちゃ、噂をすれば影が差すというのかな。
Oh,
あ
okay.
の喋る人
Nice.
影がまた現れたんだ。
Wonder what we'll see now.
はい、受け取りました。
Will it be those three again, or will it be someone else?
ゲニウスが表示する座標がますます複雑になったようですが、これは正常な現象ですよね。
はい、よく見てくださいなのです。これらの小型の世界の泡に対応するフラクタル次元が不安定なようなのです。何らかの外力の影響かもしれないなのです。
成婚計画のでしょうか。
わからないなのです。とにかくさらなる判断をするのに必要な情報はまだ足りないなのです。だから次もお願いするなのです、ゼーレさん。はい、任せてください。
Yeah, now this is getting very interesting. I'm not full on into this shit. Alright, let's see what we got.
ここは他の世界の泡よりずっとボロボロ。
I swear, I almost always end up in a straight path.
崩れて何もなくなった空間みたい。
Damn. So maybe we won't get... Or maybe it actually will be something that big or important, right? Because it's usually the kind of thing. Like, sometimes even the most important things can be hidden under a bunch of rubble. Vilvia number 17.
月に着いたね。17号。
What happened to Vilvia?
はい、月に到着しました。計画通りに行けば 私たちはここで終焉の律者に挑むことになります。
Oh, okay. So this is before that. Okay, okay. So this must be after that other memory where they were starting to get ready, right? Because they said that they were planning for it.
ですが、事実に基づいて話すと、今回の私たちの行動に勝算があるとは思えません。
Yeah, because that's the thing, right? It definitely sounds like they knew they were going to lose. There was no hope for this age to win. They knew that for a fact. Because otherwise, how would there have been so many tools that we could use today in the modern age to actually make a difference compared to the past? Otherwise, you would think we're just repeating history, but we've definitely evaded some of the things that have repeated.
そうだね。私もそう思う。みんなそう思ってるだろうね。
But which Vilvi is this one? Is this another one of the side personalities, or is this maybe the true Vilvi?
それは
私たちは成し遂げなければならないことをするまでだよ。
But to be fair, regardless of which Vilvi this is, it does seem hopeless because it's like, what, we're just supposed to accept death anyway, that we're destined to fail? So it's like, I can understand why she would feel this way, if that's the case. Pardo. What? Yeah, because she was supposed to have taken part in this battle too, right? She didn't make it to planet Earth.
パルドはずっと楽観主義者ですね。
That's just how she is, even though she is always afraid inside about what's gonna happen next.
そうかもしれないね。でも知ってる？今日彼女が担当するのは必ず犠牲になると言える仕事なんだ。
Yeah.
必ず犠牲になる。
Unfortunately, we do know that is the truth.
そう。彼女は終焉の律者が目覚めた瞬間、自分のあらゆる幸運をかけてあの扉を開けないといけない。
Oh, I see. That's what happened. That makes sense. That also explains why that was the only solution regarding to getting a step up against the Hersher of corruption, because the same thing had happened.
君がこれから侵入するあの扉をね。
Successfully.
ですが、終焉の律者を休眠状態にしてから対応することはできませんか？私たちの攻撃なら一時的になら可能ですよね。
Is it maybe like because it's kind of like maybe it's kind of regarding the concept of like deities and mortals, right? Mortals can do whatever they can to affect godhood, but in the end, it's not going to actually do anything dramatic because they are on a higher plane or a different world, as you can say. And only when you're on the same level or in that same space or world or plane or whatever will you actually be able to do something that actually affects them directly. I feel like that's what they're trying to say, right? Because in the end, it's the Hersher finality. It's practically supposed to be like an apostle or maybe like the strongest one. So it's like, in order to actually reach that kind of strength and actually do something to it, we need to reach its level or reach that stage.
終焉の律者の活動が止まったら扉を開けるチャンスも一緒に消えるんだ。だからそれを開けるのは誰であれ、融合戦士でも資料となる崩壊エネルギーを近くで受けなければならない。
Oh, I see. That's right, because the same thing had happened to Pardo. When she opened the door, she had felt the impact of all of that energy in that one moment. She disappeared. Wow. Okay. So that's what happened to her. That literally was history repeating itself at that moment. Shit. Then again, she wouldn't have been a flame chaser without that kind of ability, right? Because it was important at the end of the day. It did mean something.
そう。君も見たでしょ？それでもパルドは少しもひるんでないの。
Wow.
きっと
Best cat girl.
死が怖くないわけじゃないと思うんだ。
Yeah, we know. She does fear it. She is scared like any other person. She has her insecurities, of course. She wouldn't be part of without them.
彼女はただ私たちと同じように自分しかやり遂げることができない運命を背負ってるだけだよ。
あなたたちの運命はこうなるはずではありませんでした。
うん。私もそう思うよ。エリシアがかつて私たちと一緒に撮影したあの映画のように、古武術が得意なフア、釣りと昼寝が好きなパルド、医者のスー、夜遅くまで働くサクラ、インドア派の私、冷たいコードを打つケビン、お菓子作りが上手なセンゴー、それから大学教授のメビウス、高校生のコズマ、有名な画家のグレーシュ、黄金の庭園の大家のエデン、夜勤看護師のアポニア、そしてフリーターだけどピンクの妖精さんという愛称でネットではかなり有名人のエリシア。
Yeah. It's like, in the end, none of these people had really done anything to deserve the kind of fate that they had incurred. Not a wrath that they will in the face of the Hersha finality. But it's like, if they don't stand up, who will? Who will be able to change the fate of humanity if they don't? They're the only ones who can.
それこそが私たちが得られるはずだった平凡で普通の運命。そうでしょ？
Yeah, because it's not like any of them were like part of the army, a secret service or anything, even before then. They really were just ordinary people who were then entrusted with this fate all of a sudden. Like, at least when you think about like Kiana and the gang, they had started out as wanting to be Valkyries to change the world, right? That is entirely different mentality compared to ordinary people who are then forced to fight for their and everyone else's lives too. It's hard to think about that, and the burden is way different. Because again, at least they had kind of built that mental strength when you're already trying to be a Valkyrie, but it's another thing entirely when you go from just having an ordinary day to just practically the apocalypse at that point.
でも
It's unimaginable.
ケビンが言ったように僕たちは知っている。この世界はもう救えないと。それでも僕たちはヒーローにならなければならない。
Yeah.
つまり
Wouldn't expect that.
弱く無力で自分を卑下する存在でも自分のために生まれた意味を作りたくなるものでしょ？
そうだな。
できるだけあなたたちの意味が無駄にならないようにします。
Interesting. So number 17 also had a purpose for this. What exactly is it?
ありがとう。でもできれば君にはそれを自分の意義だと思ってほしい。
また消えちゃった。
It is very unusual to see Vilvi.
どうやら今のは過去の人たちが終焉の律者と対峙した時の記録みたい。
What
早
the
く
heck?
みんなに教えないと。
Kind of sucks to see Vilvi like that though.
ここの信号は少し不安定だからもう少し待つことになるかも。
Huh? Wait.
緊張しないでゼーレちゃん。
Oh.
敵意はないよ。たまたま空間信号が不安定な状況になったからこうして現れただけなの。
Oh, I was wondering how she kind of fits into it, because I was like, okay, maybe the Valkyries that I can choose are just limited to those who are actually a part of the story, right? But then I was like, how does she play into this? I see. Here we go.
あなたはこの世界の泡の人じゃないですよね。
もちろん。だってこの世界の泡はこんなに小さくてボロボロでしょ。ここに残ったあらゆるものは外の人になんて反応しないよ。彼女たちはただの映像、それ以外の何でもないの。
今敵意はないって言いましたね。じゃあ私たちを助けに来たんですか？
それに関しては「はい」って言いたいけど、残念ながら今の私はまだ何もできないの。私が手にした知識じゃあなたたちにとっては円錐かつを救わずかも。でもなんて言えばいいのかな。少なくとも空間信号が不安定な時にこうして現れて、暗闇の中であなたたちの話し相手になることはできるよ。とはいえどうか私の名前は聞かないで。ほら、人には言っちゃうといろいろ不都合な秘密があるから。
わかりました。じゃあ別の質問をしてもいいですか？どうして私の名前を知ってるんですか？
あなたに会ったことがあるからだよ。未来の漁師の海で。だけどね、あ、変わった表現を使っちゃった。私は時間結晶で生きる命だから、あなたとは過去と未来に関する認識が大きく違うかもしれない。
でもそうなるとあなたにとっては未来も過去の一部になるんですか？
そうでもないよ。空間結晶のように時間結晶も絶対的に対象というわけじゃない。私自身にとって未来は過去と運が共に織り出すものだから。ただ名前というものには十分な安定性があり、偶然の要素で変化したりしない。だからあなたの名前を呼べるんだよ、ゼーレ・フェレライちゃん。
じゃああなたは何らかの形の未来人ってことですか？
うん、そうとも言えるかな。そしてその理由もはっきりしてる。成婚計画だよ。すでに気づいてると思うけど、成婚計画のせいで地球の空間が歪み、強制的にあなたたちを月へと送った。工学的に言うと、そんな大規模な空間階層にミスがないわけがないよね。その結果の一つとして私を誕生させた時間結晶が構築されたの。もともと眉が支配する世界ではそんな現象が発生する可能性はないんだけど、成婚計画によってあなたたちの世界は一時的に軌道から外れたから。その過程は終焉の律者が世界を破滅させることと同じ論理だけど、あの人たちにとってはむしろ終焉から世界を救う行為になってる。
あの人たちってユルムンガンドのことですか？
もちろんだよ。あんなに大胆で無謀なことをする人は他にいないでしょ。そしてあなたたちの使命は彼らと終焉を止めることだよね。
確かにそうだとは思いますが、正直に言うと私たちも石橋を叩いて渡ってるような感じです。
その点においては心配ないと思うよ。だって本当にすごいことはいつも考えながら行動する中で実現するからね。戦略を練って遠くから勝利を得るなんて結局性的社会の一つの現象に過ぎないよ。現代においても通用するかは問題と分析次第だもん。でも考えてみればそうだよね。私がここに現れることができるなら、ある意味ではあなたたちを助けられると思う。 あなたたちは今漁師の海を通して価値のある世界の泡を見つけようとしてる。それは間違ってないよね。
はい、そういうことになります。
なら時間結晶の中の存在である私はデコヒーレンスの過程をある程度逆転させて、あなたたちと最も関係のある世界の泡の位置を見つけ出せる。
そうしたら私たちはその座標を通して地球に戻れるんですね。
それはできないと思うよ。そこも月の付属空間、かつて何度も終焉に壊されたところだから。地球に戻る方法じゃなくて、あなたたちが見つけられるのはむしろ知っている相手かもしれないね。
A moment before the transmission vanished, a special string of data was injected into Sailor's genius. It's indeed a very special bubble universe. It's completely shut off from the outside, harboring its secrets within. Just like a cage trapping a fairy tale princess.
キアナ、早く起きてください。キアナ。
What? You've gotta be kidding me.
私はどこにいるの？
What the hell? You're telling me deep into sleep this whole damn time? You've gotta be kidding me.
これから語られるのは規則の話です。
What? Fuwa?
しかしその前に一つ質問に答えてほしい。
Or is this sentience?
あなたは神の存在を信じていますか？あなたは神の存在をどう理解していますか？あの疎遠で奇怪な意志はあらゆるものを理解し支配している。しかしそれならなぜ誰もその姿を見たことがないのでしょう。今日私たちはその答えを見つけ出さなければなりません。
キアナ、早く起きてください。キアナ。私はどこにいるの？今のはブローニャの声。ブローニャはなんで天命本部に来たのかな？
Ah, great. We got music from the deep sequence here. Got a bad feeling about this place. Wait, so she was at Shiksa? What? No way. You're not telling me that's the imaginary tree, is it? Because what? You're gonna tell me they were literally there? The girl was obviously confused. Everything before her seemed out of place, so she was not thinking straight. Even with her partner explaining things to her, she still did not immediately know where she was. Strange space noise to see a quanta was not a concept that could easily understood or explained.
私、夢でも見てるのかな？
Seriously, how the hell did they end up here instead? Or maybe because their existence is known as Hershers, right? They were teleported somewhere else instead of the direct location, which was supposed to be the moon. Maybe this was a... It's hard to tell if this was what Kevin expected, or if it was an accident, or if it's by the will of Honkai that it led them here.
でもその前に私は天命の訓練場に到着したばかりのはずだよね。勝手に寝ちゃって明晰夢まで見てるのかな？
Interesting, so she fell asleep instead. For others, it had been that they traveled through a door. Been a long time since she had dreamed. After truly mastering her Hersher power, sleep had become deep and restful, and she no longer dreamed as she once had.
でも悪くないね。こういう不便さも久しぶりだと結構新鮮だから。
But she was mistaken, confusing it with the dreams brought on by the Herrscher Core. Control to look around.
そうだよね。自分から目覚めることができないなら周りを見てみよ
Why even give me an option to control her if I
う。も
have
し
to?
かしたら面白い記憶が出てくるかも。楽勝です。
Huh?
やっぱりブローニャの声だ。
But that's a different.
聞き間違いじゃなかったね。
Oh, I see. Bronya's thoughts must have telepathically alerted Kiana, right? Because they did say they can kind of communicate thoughts with one another in here, right? Like Zayla could hear the thoughts of those images. So maybe because Bronya was here before, what she's doing is projecting her thoughts to Kiana, even though she doesn't know where she is, as long as she's still in the same space. Possibly. Wait, what? Oh, isn't that like her Haxer buddy after or something? Weird. I don't know this Bronya.
Oh.
She barely stretched out her hand and the form she had just seen dissipating like a bubble.
そんなに不安定なんだ。でもあんなに明るい感じのブローニャが私の夢の中に出てくるなんて少し意外かも。
Oh my nah. Sissy, why even tell me to take control if I have to?
お
Sentience?
かしい。どうして四季の律者の夢を見てるんだろう。
Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounds just
そう
like
で
her.
すね、ケビン。私たちは結局違う道を歩いてきました。
Oh, this must be their memory.
友か敵か選びなさ
But what,
い
you're。telling me Sentience knew Kevin even before then? Or is this happening in the present? What the heck is going on? Alright, I could dash. Yeah, this is that form when she took where she was copying Fuhua. What?
やっぱり前と同じなんだね。
What the?
まずい。やっぱりうまく使えません。
What?
ブローニャ
She could sense something was off.
ブローニャどこにいるの。まさかこれはそもそも。
Really, Kiana? Come on. I mean, I get this is a place you don't know about, but even so, this isn't the weirdest thing that's happened throughout this whole game. Ah, great. Now I'm back here. Hey, it's my trophy. Nice. See, I'm already back here. Motherfucker. Gonna fight here, aren't I? Yep. Quantum enemies.
やっぱりこれは夢じゃなかった。けどどうして。
Forget the questions. What?
私のバッグ律者の力が自由に使えない。
Ah, great. Oh, right, yeah. She's never been here before. Yeah, I know this ability, thank you. I've used it before in the past. Seriously, they make it seem like I've never used this form earlier in the story when we indeed have. Seriously. They make it seem like this is new shit to me at this point. The same thing with these enemies. It's not the first time I'm facing them either. But I see, that's why I'm in this form. Because I can't actually control my Herrscher power. Because I was gonna be like, wouldn't she automatically be in her Herrscher flame sign outfit? But nah, so she actually can't. It would be cool to have another fight against Senti if they would offer to. Just like both times. Nope. Nice try. Ah, great. Now you get too. What? Bitch! I dodged it! It should have registered. Oh, but I can use it as much as I want this time. There's no gauge. Interesting. That didn't happen before. Oh, whatever. Probably not that important. Maybe because Kiana has better control of it now? Questions for later. Aw, oh, great, it's this thing again! I had enough of your shit, man. No. Oh shit. One more? Yeah. Yeah. Figure it. Oh shit. Wait, what? Oh, fucking shit. Big tail stuff.
この数なんとかして抜け出さないと。
Maybe the elevator?
キアナ重装ウサギ全部総展開。
ブローニャ、
Alright.
本当にブローニャなんだね。
大丈夫ですかキアナ。
ブローニャのおかげだよ。でも
漁師の影です。そしてここは紛れもなく漁師の海です。
漁師の海？つまり私がさっき見たのは
おそらく世界の泡の間に散らばっている投影でしょう。
Ah, okay, right. Oh no, right. That record with Senti, that would have been when she went to face off Kevin before she had gone to check in on Kiana. Right. I do remember that part.
でも
Finally.
漁師の海に入るなんて一眠りでできるような簡単なことじゃないよね。
True.
ここに来る前、私は天命の訓練場にいたはずなのに。そうだ、あの時私は着いたばかりのデュランダルに挨拶してたんだっけ。
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. It's like, surely, if they were together, they should have surely been able to avoid it with her Hersher avoid powers. But I'm guessing maybe the will of Honkai is actually limiting what she's capable of.
やっぱり、適応具合によるのかもしれません。ブローニャに至っては意識がある状態でここに来ました。あの時予兆もなく空間に波動が生まれたんです。なので今いるここが何らかの大規模な現像の中だという可能性も完全には否定できません。
それって大巨山で四季の律者と遭遇した時みたいな。
ええ。でも少しデタラメなその状況を除けば残るのは何らかの力が空間と対象の制限を無視し相手を強制的に移動させ漁師の海に封印したという可能性だけです。それに比べたら現像の方がまだ気分がいいかもしれません。
Wait, what? Why is it making me choose? What's it gonna do? Let's see what happens if we give Kiana.
気分がいい？
もしそういった複数人を強制移動させる手段が本当に存在するなら、きっとブローニャたちだけに使われることはないはずですから。
True. There's no guarantee we're the only people who were pulled into this space.
それはさておき、ここはブローニャが海縁の目に入った時とは微妙に違うとはいえ、目立ったほころびはないようです。なので、もしここが現像だとしたら、漁師の海をよく知ってる誰かがここを作ったということになります。
そっか。でもその微妙な違いって何？
ここは理論上はほとんど発生しない特殊な状況に陥っているようです。なんて言えばいいのでしょう。そうですね。今ブローニャたちがいる漁師の海に属する空間は征服されたものと言えるかもしれません。原理はまだわかりませんが、とある世界の泡が境界を破ってこの海域を自身の衛星または付属ユニットにしたようです。
そんなことありえるの？
普通はありえません。ですが、いいえ、とにかくここを出てみないといくら推測しても意味はないと思います。これもブローニャたちがここを出なければならない理由の一つですね。
倒しても倒しきれないみたいだね。ブローニャ、どうすればいいの？
ブローニャは先ほどの方法で火力支援し道を開きます。
キアナはその方向へ行き突破してください。
分かった。キアナ、私の番。キアナ、私の番。文句はこの方向は何か特別なところでもあるの？
ブローニャたちの存在に気づくまで漁師の影はずっと特定の方向に向かっていました。まるで兵力を集結させているみたいに。
それってブローニャが話してた漁師の海の制服と関係あるの？
わかりませんが怪しいと思います。
けどブローニャも律者の力を使えないの？漁師の海にいる時の副作用とかじゃないよね？
はい、それはもう一つの説明がつかないことです。おそらく相手の目的はいいえ、証拠も不十分ですし判断するには時期尚早です。ブローニャが心配している方向へと向かってないことを願っています。
私の番。文句はないよね？キアナのターン。
Oh, trying to keep us away from escaping, maybe.
奴ら空間を攻撃してる？
Oh, they're actually trying to break it open?
やっぱりこういった制服にも相当な代価が必要なようですね。この漁師の影たちは制服を行ったものではなく、むしろその結果なのでしょう。
漁師の海にある一部の空間を世界の泡に入れた時に数えきれないほどの敵もやってきたってことかな。
Ah, okay.
つまりあそこが開眼の目みたいな接続点なんだよね。
Okay.
でもこういった延々と続くような規模を突破するには
律者の力を使えない今の状況では、少なくともブローニャたち以外の3つ目の力にサポートしてもらう必要がありますね。
つまり今は軽率に進むべきじゃないかもしれないってこと？私はそんなに理論とかを知ってるわけじゃないけど、向こうの世界の泡が有効的なものだって誰も保証できないんだよね。
そうですね。とはいえ。
どうしたのブローニャ？
ここは手分けして行動しましょう。漁師の海に残って影たちと戦い続けるより、向こうにある世界の泡に潜むリスクを選んだ方が安全かもしれません。ここでくるくる回っていても誰かの助けを待つだけになってしまいます。ましてや、なぜ律者の力が制限されているのかを明らかにするのは無理でしょう。ブローニャは重装ウサギと共に漁師の影を引きつけます。あとはキアナの得意分野ですね。
その間を利用してここの空間の壁を壊せばいいの？
はい、力任せで構いません。そして新しい道を、もしくはブローニャたちが考えている力を見つけてください。
うん。
キアナの心配はわかります。ですが重装ウサギのサポートもありますし、ブローニャの方がより多くの時間を稼げます。それにキアナは空の律者の力も持っています。今は制限を受けていますが、1は必ず0より大きい。そうですよね。ですから、もし担当を交換してしまうとより効率が悪くなります。
別にそんなことは考えてないよ、ブローニャ。さっき合流した時もブローニャは新しい戦術を試してたんだよね。無差別な火力を密集させ敵を制圧しつつ仲間を傷つけないようにリアルタイムで正確にコントロールし誘導する。それは
断りの律者だけが実現可能な戦術でしょ。
それはどうでしょう。しかし重要なのは、断りの律者の力は無形のものにも一部は機能するというところです。例
えば戦術や計略とかにもってこと？
そう解釈しても構いません。具体的に言えば、精密機器の工場で 3D プリントの技術を使ってコストを削減するという方が近いかもしれませんが。
私その方面の知識はわからないや。でも十分に訓練をしていないような状況ではやっぱりリスクがあるんだよね。
大丈夫です。相手はキアナですから。ええ、そういうことです。相手はキアナですから、うまくできるに決まってます。
私も同じだよ。相手はブローニャだから心配してないし。でも本当に戦い始める前にやっぱりどうしても言っておきたいんだ。気をつけてってね。矛盾してるかな？
人間は矛盾を抱えている生き物ですからね。もちろんできるだけ気をつけます。では急ぎましょう、キアナ。それと空の律者の力はまだ自由に使えないんですよね。高い場所から落ちた時の着地の姿勢はまだ覚えてますか？
高い場所から落ちた時？
大丈夫です。初めてではありませんし、少し痛くなるだけです。
It was difficult to tell who those words were meant for. First strike was more of a bluff, not taking too much of Bronya's power. Precision was a dance based on understanding. She displayed astounding mastery over details ever since she began learning to shoot as a child. Up until she was chased away by enemy hordes, Bronya maintained her composure through silence. When she was seen in the distance, Kiana breathed a sigh of relief.
さすがだよ、ブローニャ。
For a while, she was unsure about what Bronya was thinking. Throughout their history, Bronya had always done her best to lay the foundation for victory, but yet oftentimes she had already fallen when the critical moment came. Despite having made exceptional contributions, she would still blame herself for it. Yet Durando told her that most geniuses who hit a bottleneck end were defeated by such needless self-blame and hyper-competitiveness.
今考えてみればやっぱり余計な心配だったね。ブローニャは自分の力を使って着実に一歩ずつ遠くを目指してる。そうだよね。それでこそ断りの律者だもん。私も着実に一歩ずつ任されたことをこなさなきゃ。目的は分かったけど有効な手段はまだ分からないしね。でも何事も始めが大事。まずはやってみないと。空の律者の力を使わないとやっぱりダメだね。ブローニャの判断は基本的に正しいし腕力だけでも突破できる可能性はあるけど、今の私の力じゃ何の役にも立たないのかな。こうして盲目的に体力を使っても意味はないし。
Wait, what? Who's doing this? Said to reveal blind spot. Who? Who is supposed to be controlling at this moment?
待って、これは。
Because that's the thing that's kind of confusing. It's like, why am I making the suggestions? Surely these girls are already capable of doing their own thinking and such, so why am I doing it?
おかしいな。今現れたものなのか
What
な。
the heck? Oh shit.
それとも
Ah crap, I
私
didn't
が
know it was
急
charging.
に気づけるようになったの。
Oh, they have a connection to it. had to defeat these things first in order to actually getting them done. Yeah, this is true. Nope. 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 Like I said, this time. Oh shit! Oh, that's right, it takes 3 times. Yep. There we go. Alright, dash and dash. Nice. The final blow along the tear caused by quantum shadow. The empty space before Kiana shattered, revealing an entrance to another world. But she became inaudible, as happens when 2 different pressures collide. Virtually irresistible force pulled her into the rift. Just a blink of an eye, the only thing that remained were a shriek still lingering in the air. It was also then that she realized why Bronya emphasized practicing falling before leaving.
もちろん事故なんて決して起きません。
What?
庇護を受けた状況で落下の姿勢という滑稽な理由で足を止めたら、私が語ろうとしている見解もデタラメになりますから。これまでの間、私の手を使ってみて分かったはずです。私が神をどう定義しているかを。目では認識できない場所にいる私は全てを知っています。彼女たちの心の声さえも聞くことができます。私は物語の展開を簡単に刺激でき、彼女たちに気づかれず、意のままに導くことができます。しかしそれは結果ではなく、起因です。人は神を知らない。だからこそそれは神と呼ばれるのです。最終的には彼女の目に私たちみんなが担当する役が映るように。しかし、そろそろお別れの時間です。ブローニャという名の彼女の仲間が私の助けを必要としているようですからね。
Who exactly is the Hersher sentient telling this to? To us? I'm so lost. I'll continue in another world that had just been artificially connected.
これは
Sponya predicted, even though she did not wield the power to void, she had many other ways to land safely. It would hurt a little, but not to the point of making her gasp again.
やっぱりこっち側も漁師の海なの。
Due to her limited theoretical knowledge, she could not realize where she had crossed a considerable distance by a means similar to warping in the Sea of Quanta. If distance meant the same in the Sea of Quanta as it did in the proper world, but in terms of results, she made the right judgment.
でもどちらも大して差がないなら、あの漁師の影たちはどうして攻撃を仕掛けたの？
True, there'd be no point if it just led to the same thing. She slowly adjusted her posture in an attempt to slowly descend, and thus had more time to look for an answer. But it was unnecessary, as the strangest was too conspicuous. During her fall, hundreds of quantum shadows that had collapsed rose as if they were souls returning to the heavens. Apparently, they just tasted a harrowing defeat. Mere repercussion of that battle could lift her hair against the wind like high voltage. But what sort of power could achieve that? She should be able to, though she could not command her authority at will as long as she focused on attacking instead of thinking. She could wreck the quantum shadows, but by that standard... She suddenly had a fuzzy but sturdy hunch. Almost reflexively, Kiana's body and mind relaxed in their own. She no longer needed to worry about how to counter ambushes or land smoothly, because she could feel it. The falling momentum stopped. Her hunch was about to come true.
次は直接会えるんだよね。
あれほど意味のない犠牲を出して、ようやく奴らが私が手も足も出ないような存在を召喚したのかと思ったら、確かに手も足も出ない相手だったわね。まさか約束がこんな形で実現するなんて。
メイ先輩、本当にメイ先輩だ。
ええ、私よ、キアナちゃん。
It was not an awkward moment, because it was the same for anyone. If a heart looked forward to a reunion, they'd rehearse it over and over again. It would ponder how to say the first sentence, how to express its ache and joy, and how to respond to the other's care. Anyone would want this special moment to be perfect, but anyone would suddenly feel powerless to break this thin silence like that, because everyone could hardly notice one thing at this moment. Everyone who yearned for a reunion had never been truly apart.
こんな時ペラペラといろんなことを話せると思ってたんだけどな。いざ会ってみると、ただ違う学校に行って半日しか別れてないみたいな感じだね。
それなら、ただいま、キアナちゃん。
おかえり、メイ先輩。
それでキアナちゃん、私たちは律者の力を使えない、そういうことなのよね。
うん、ブローニャも含めてね。ところでメイ先輩はやっぱりすごいよ。私だったらこんな状態であれだけの漁師の影と戦ったら、きっと少しの余裕もないと思う。
ああ、それは話すと長くなるの。現実で何も気にせずに戦えるようになったのはつい最近だから。私自身もまさかヨルムンガンドで手に入れた5万年を超えた経験が、律者の力が制限された状況でこれほどのメリットをくれるとは思わなかったわ。それでブローニャちゃんは？キアナちゃんの話だと彼女も近くにいるのよね。
うん、あの怪物たちの攻撃は世界の泡の異常接続と関係があるって私たちはそう思ってたんだけど、まさか
奴らが私に攻撃を仕掛けてたとはね。でもそう考えるとキアナちゃんたちの考えも正しいのかもしれない。とりあえず今は立てるような場所を探しましょう。
She finally realized that although she had stopped falling, she was not standing on the ground, floating at a dangerous height among scattered matters.
大丈夫。ここは漁師の海だから、常識では考えられないことが起きても当然よ。私に任せて。キアナちゃん、ちゃんと掴んでてね。さあ、次はブローニャちゃんを探しましょう。
うん、律者の力が使えないならきっとあまり良くない気がする。
そうですね。重曹ウサギにキャッチしてもらおうかずっと考えてました。だって2人とも緊張しているようには少しも見えませんから。
久しぶりね、ブローニャちゃん。
メイ姉様、メイ姉さん、お久しぶりです。
あ、ブローニャ、どうしてここに？
わけがわからないまま漁師の影を撒いていたら、わけがわからないまま2人の後ろにある空間接続点を発見したんです。
わけがわからないまま？
はい、何と言えばいいでしょう。ブローニャは何らかの運命の導きを感じたような気がします。それはともかくとして本題に戻りましょう。メイ姉さんもここにいるということは、ブローニャの推測は正しいと思います。これは律者を狙った行動です。もしかしたら 他の人もここに閉じ込められてるかもしれません。
ええ。そしてその点について私は事情を知ってるの。
やはりヨルムンガンドですか？
ええ。渡りガラスの話によると、彼らの成婚計画はほぼ成就しているそうよ。
え？
彼女の話はケビンの言動とも一致してるの。成婚計画の準備をするからヨルムンガンドを出ろと彼に言われたわ。
Yeah, that did happen. I'm just surprised he didn't actually do anything.
そしてヨルムンガンドを出る途中、私は謎の何かに干渉され意識を失った。
Ah.
意識を失う直前に聞いた言葉に間違いがなければ。
Okay, so it was. Yeah, like Bronya said, this had been targeted for only her, or May, whichever one this is. This was targeted specifically for her. Because again, I was gonna say, it's like, surely they should have at least remembered opening a door like Bianca did, but because they didn't, then had to be a different reason. But then how come it seems like Sentience has an idea as to what exactly is going on here? Is Sentience maybe still a pawn to the will of Honkai, so it was maybe she was an exception to the rule, or is there something else going on here that's being affected as a result of it?
おそらく私たちの現状は彼らの幹部ウサギと関係があるはずよ。
Oh, okay, so that's what they mean.
どうやったらこんなことができるのかについては私も知らないわ。
Yeah, because I was like, why are they emphasizing hair as if it's like an actual thing? But that's what it is. I thought they were like supposed to represent something else, but no, it's the actual agent itself.
それはさておき、ブローニャちゃんの話によると、二人も漁師の海で何とも言えない導きを感じていたの。
I have yet to exert any influence. Wait, what? Oh my god, that's what that was? I knew it! I knew there was something going on with like the fact that it was giving me suggestions to Bronya or Kiana, but it's like, why is that the case? Someone's trying to enact something, or they're probably trying to get us to do a specific thing, and that's what this is. Because I was like, why do I have like, why do they have to da 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 as if it's like, it's not what they're thinking? Because it's not. What the hell?
とても不思議だったわ。それはずっと私をどこかに導こうとしていた。
Must be the will of Honkai.
けど曖昧ではっきりしなかったの。
Because it did bring about the
まる
Hershey's,
で
didn't
気
it?
づかれたくないかのように。
I mean, it makes sense. If you knew what it was, you might assume it's like the mastermind and go after it. Especially not after the Hersher finality hasn't been summoned yet.
邪魔しに来た漁師の影の数が増えてなかったら、おそらく私もその導きに従ったままでいたでしょうね。
Because again, like I said, there has to be certain conditions in which Hershers can be summoned, right? Because if it was that simple, they could have clearly summoned Hershers at any time they had wanted. But something is keeping it from doing that. It's not breaking the rules, it's not having two actual Hershers appear at the same time. The only exception was kind of Anna Shariak and that other member of World Serpent who ended up becoming the Hersher of the Stars. But again, that was kind of an exception because Anna Shariak had only just turned into it, so it was technically considered a false awakening considering it hadn't actually like fully manifested in its true form, as opposed to what the other girls here have experienced in regards to Hersher awakenings.
私たちが感じた存在が同じものかはわからない
But
け
then
ど、
what's it trying to do?
他に方法がないなら私はやってみようと思うの。二人はどうかしら？
というより、その導きに従ったから合流できたのかもしれません。それなら従う価値はあると思います。
それでメイ先輩たちが言ってた導きって一体何なの？
正確に言うと、それは人為的に作られた空間のほころびで、特定の経験を持つ者にしか気づけないものって感じかしら。例えばここね。
Interesting. Okay. But how did May experience this? Oh no, right. Because Aponia had been guiding her at points during the first time we were in the Elysian realm, guiding her closer to the deep end. Right. Okay. At least I think that's what she's referring to.
エリシアの癖というより、彼女のように考えてみなかったら、おそらく私もここの異常に気づけなかったでしょうね。
Interesting.
エリシアってヨルムンガンドの人？
Not exactly.
彼女は火を追う13英傑の一人よ。委員長、それからケビンと共に戦った人。
Very long story.
そして最近知り合った友人でもあるの。
Yeah.
そしてここはパルドがよく気をつけてた隅っこね。
Yeah, she definitely would.
知らない名前ばかりだ。どうやらメイ先輩は新しい友達をたくさん作ったみたいだね。
同時に新しい友達をたくさん見送ったわ。ああ、ポジティブな意味だから心配しなくても平気よ。
うん。だってメイ先輩は今とても充実してるように見えるもん。
Yeah, because again, it wasn't like they had all decided that on their own will, or against their will. They had done it of their own intent. Not like they were forced to choose that end. They had decided that.
これは開園の目の前にいた時と同じ感覚です。これは異なる世界の泡をつなぐ隙間でしょう。
じゃあ同じように人為的な痕跡があるの？
今はまだ判断できませんが、その可能性は高いと思います。
すぐに出発してみる？
おそらく他に方法はないわね。でも前と比べて今の私たちはより警戒すべきよ。
確かに向こうの世界にはブローニャたちでは対応できない不確定要素が存在するかもしれません。ですが
知らない世界と向き合うことに関しては私たちは経験豊富。そうでしょ？
知らない世界ね。
Because of the method she had taken, May had a vague premonition about the universe behind the door. Perhaps we'll be having a lot more reunions today. Seriously, what the hell is the narrator trying to do here? Who even is it? Surprise guest. Explore the surroundings to find out why your power is missing. Interesting. Okay, so there's a reason for it. This was the other side of the door. Beneath her was the bleak lunar soil. Catching her were steep cliffs, and above her was boundless darkness that seemed to devour the starlight. This was only one of the countless pits outside the main base. Empty, silent, strange, but even a frigid atmosphere could not harm the beauty of the sight. One thing surprised her. Why was everything completely still in the eyes of the visitor who came earlier due to her gift?
やっとあの場所から抜け出せた。
Oh shit, okay.
漁師の海、どうして急にあんな場所に飛ばされたんでしょう。
Okay, so it was actually her. But why is she here in this form, though? What happened to... Oh, no. That must be why, right? Because Fuhua had lost hold of her consciousness because she had fallen asleep, the Hershey sentience took over because she's actually still alive. Right. This isn't the same thing with Kiana when Siren had disappeared or, like, melded together with Kiana. No. The Hershey sentience is still its own soul, residing within Fuhua. Of course. Okay, that makes sense. But interesting how she could still act on her own without having her powers dissipate, right? Is it because she's still a full Hersher in the sense that she still exists, as apart from the others who are kind of just like gotten accustomed to their powers but still have their own mind?
それに
Even though she was the Hersher sentience, as worse with thought, she could not hold out her hand to feel the energy trickling away through her muscle fibers. Still, she knew one thing for sure. She had lost half of her authority. Oh, okay, so it did affect her. Just again, not as much. I see. So it did it probably to a certain amount because it assumed everyone else only had the extent to where it's like they had enough energy to at least still be able to use and manifest the powers, but not as if they were the actual Hersher itself. It's kind of like the same idea as like where gods have their actual abilities and then when they bestow blessings onto humans, right? It gives them powers, but only powers enough that it's like it's still from another realm, but even then, it's the amount in which their body can still get used to it and actually be able to use it without having to risk hurting the vessel.
まさかまたあの牧年人のせい？彼女のことなんて知らない。そんなにすごいなら全力をかけなくたっていいのに。まあいいでしょ。彼女は彼女、私は私。まずはこちらの問題をはっきりさせないと。なんといってもここは本物の宇宙。一体誰がこんなとんでもないことを？
Before that, by following certain guidance, she entered this world. Similar to Mei, who would come soon after, that guidance was enough to make Hersher sentient, who possessed all of Fuqua's memories, realize that this bubble universe was perhaps located 50,000 years ago in time. Yet, that was more than the nature of the guidance. Air, sound, and even light were in perfect stillness, as if a supreme being had pressed the pause button. If she was not the avatar of sentience, she would likely have lost mobility like them.
まさかあの導きは本当は何者かからの助けを求めるメッセージだったの？
さあ。
まあこれ以上考えても仕方がない。どうせ誰も私をどうこうすることはできないし、いろいろ見て回りましょう。
Oh, I just realized in the sky it actually does look like there's a barrier here with these hexagonal panels. I see. So yeah, that is what is keeping us like from breathing in here. Unlike the girls who were yet to come, although her power was restricted, it still allowed her to extend intangible spiritual synapses to interact with her surroundings more efficiently.
力が以前の3割しか残っていない。
Damn, I was hoping it was only half.
それにこの感覚、まさか。
Feeling stagnation inside her gave her an idea of the loss of power, but she soon rejected it.
ありえない。意識の面でこの意識の律者より強い人間がいるとでも？
Wait, what? Interesting. So she said this feels like how it was 50,000 years ago. Has she actually traveled to a bubble universe that's back then? Maybe she actually could because Fuhua is a person from 50,000 years ago. We'll have to see. She could not see it, but she could feel it through metal. It was a pilot.
この世界と共に止められたんでしょうか。ついていない人ですね。おそらく彼自身も訳がわからなかったはずです。まあいい。やってみましょう。
Let's see. She extended her synapses through the metal and enveloped the pilot inside. Her sheer sentience could still read minds with ease.
へえ、あなたって案外年を取ってるんですね。どれどれ？何？
What? The instant they connected, a familiar yet revolting feeling made her gasp and cut their spiritual link.
こいつの意識、空っぽだった。
Is it because he's paused? Or is it because maybe it's like a biological weapon of sorts? The moment they connected, memories gushed toward her. Yet, contrary to Fuhua's tide of memories, this contained nothing. It was only a pure emotion wrapped in the void. Though her quick reaction saved her from repeating the mistake. But what the vast void stood for left her speechless. Since this place felt still, this person had been stuck in an immobile body while awake, until his consciousness wore away into nothingness, leaving only his last emotion behind. How torturous would that be? If someone with a mind like her was repulsed by the mere thought of it. This was not the most surprising thing.
そんな状況下で最後に感じたのは希望？そんなのありえないでしょう。
The inconceivable long restraint destroyed his willpower, yet its residue, still burning with hope. Seemingly, in innumerable years of suffering, in the last moments of his mind, he remained faithful in a light that never came.
気でも狂った？そんな自信はどこから湧くの？
Oh, right, because in the end they would still get hope for a chance at the future.
それとも彼はそもそも普通の人間じゃないとか？心音を受けたり戒律をもらったの？
If this actually is a bubble universe set from 50,000 years ago.
他の場所を見てみましょう。彼以外の生き物の気配も先ほど感じたし。
I'm very curious as to who will run in here. I wonder if it's going to be other members of mobs who we haven't interacted with yet. Because we did see Vilvi, we did see Pardo, we did see Dr. May, and whoever number 17 is supposed to be. Oh, we can actually... Oh, I can't set this up right, because this isn't the present. Wow, they're not wrong. This place actually does look nice. What the heck?
本当にみんなその場で止められたんだ。
Having learned from the last encounter, she carefully touched the other mind to avoid another dam burst. Hersher understandably disdained such prudence.
私がこんな状態じゃなかったら。何？
It was exactly the same as the last mine. There was not a speck of awareness, only a tenacious hope.
おかしい。みんなおかしいよ。まさか人類って数万年間おかしなままだとみんなこんな風になるの？そんなの見たことがないし聞いたこともない。
It was true that the deepest despair can often nurture the most unrealistic hope, because by then humans would have nothing better to do. But a familiarity with awareness led her to a discovery.
違う。彼らは具体的な何かを、もしくは具体的な誰かを信じている？
Really? A specific person? Even if brief, she more or less felt the signs of it. The hope was clearly directional and sustained by a concrete being.
ありえないでしょう。死ぬまでそんなに盲信的になるなんて。むしろこの二人の生ける屍は本当におかしくなったと考える方が正しい。
One of them would have to be Kevin, right? Because he is going to be, or he already is the leader of the current world serpent. He carries on the will of the flame chasers. The other one, who else would be a living dead? However, shown in the past, nothing had sparked her curiosity more than the unreasonable qualities of humans. She may not want to destroy what others believe in, but whenever they showed unusually strong beliefs in external things, she would get competitive for no reason. She had to prove those things were unreliable.
理念ならまだしも、誰かをもしくは何かをそこまで信じているなら、見てあげましょう。
Hoping to find the source of this hope, she reached into the mine again.
おかしい。この近くにいる？しかも人？
Oh. The thing in front of her, which used to be a human, seemed more pathetic than ever.
相手もここに閉じ込められているなら、信じて何になるんです？みんな同じようになるだけでしょ？
Oh, okay, or maybe that person has enough sentience in this area.
まさに信じる相手を間違えています。
Let's see.
ここまで来たし、ついでに引導を渡してあげてもいいのですが、その前にあなたたちがそれほど信頼する相手の顔を見てみましょう。
Okay. So-called despair. Okay. Wait, I'm going up? I thought I would go further this way. Trying to see if things look different. It is! It's moths! It's their insignia! What? So this actually is back then. This isn't just a joke. How in the fuck? Oh wait, I could go through this way. Nice. But I want to keep looking. Come on. Oh, okay, I can't cross. Oh. Oh, I see. Is that the present and this is the past, and that's why they're separated through space? Is that what this is? Like why Bronya and Durando could never cross it? Interesting. Okay. Alright, well let's go see who this person is then. I'm dying to actually know who it is. Wait, where are they? Oh, okay, over there. What the? It is. It's Dr. May. Okay. Thought for sure it'd be Kevin.
これだけ？ただの普通の人間？
Let's see. She felt disappointed. It was inevitable, as this person could not look more average. Yet to surprise her, she also felt a kind of anger.
どうして？
Right, because Fu Hua hadn't forgiven Dr. May entirely, if I remember, because regarding the 11th Herrscher or the Herrscher binding, Fu Hua wanted to settle the matter in a different way, but Dr. May had said Kevin to complete his mission, and as a result, she had lost someone who she had trusted the most. That Himiko-looking individual of the past, because she was the one who became the 11th Herrscher, but at the same time she was the one who saved her when that Honkai eruption happened. She asked because it's the Herrscher sentience, just as she easily sensed the lingering hope a moment ago. She could also sense the other feelings in a human brain, such as despair that was the exact opposite of hope, and too thick that this spell was overflowing from the woman in front of her. She could not understand, which angered her. Someone who was deeply trusted, whose existence alone could inspire hope in those whose consciousness was dying. Someone like her, like that, sank into despair and apparently gave up in the same situation? But her Herrscher's sentience, it was undoubtedly a revolting betrayal. Ah, right. True, because it's like, I think I can kind of get it, because it's like, in the end, you are giving hope for the future, that humanity will live on, but in the end, you, like I had repeatedly said before, humanity's still gone in this, or we have lost. There is no hope to actually just ending this now. We'll have this nightmare repeat again, and we'll have to hope that they can actually settle matters then.
いいでしょう。彼らにあなたの集体を見せてあげます。
I wouldn't be surprised if she's sentient.
あなたが彼らの信頼を裏切ったのが悪いんですよ。
Considering the power she could still channel, she was certain that she could resist the effect of repeated contact. But as she approached the other's body with fighting for justice in her mind, she did not remember a key that she should have. Though the samples were insufficient, so far the absolute trust this woman displayed appeared to be a common phenomenon among a certain group back then. Back in the era that Hua had witnessed.
あなたは
When she saw the other's face, it was already too late psychologically.
偉大なる四季の律者様はこう思ったのです。まあいい。時代遅れの人たちの相手なんてしなくてもいいでしょう。早くこの世界を元に戻して次の世界に行かなければ。そう言って偉大なる彼女は指を鳴らした。意識面での合図とはいえ、すぐにはっきりとした効果があった。そのさっと触れるだけの動きとともに、世界の泡を覆い停滞させていた未知の力はこっそりと消えた。まるで彼女を恐れているようだった。その後、空気、歯車、静寂を保っていたあらゆる要素が再び動き出したのです。
でも本当は全然違うんだよね。
うるさい。まずは最後まで聞いて。もともとその場から離れようと思ってたけど、まさか怪物が数体いるだけで扉も見つけられないなんておかしいでしょ。 あなたも手伝って。ついでに実力の差を見せてあげなくちゃ。
That concluded her flashback. Girls who followed the guidance here jump. Oh my, I see. I get it. Alright, so she was, of course. That's right, because she linked to their minds in the past. Right. Back then in about Janwa or Tanjing? I don't remember what the name was, but back then when they had over, she had connected with their minds, just as she had did with Fuhua to pretend to be her. Of course. Okay, now that actually makes sense. All existing Hershey's were imprisoned in a special bubble universe. Speculation was verified. In the meantime, she briefed them on this moon bubble universe, without telling them she had sprinkled false information in, of course.
彼女の話は全てが真実ってわけではないのよね、メイ博士。とにかくあなたたちが来たことによってこの世界の泡に封じられた滅亡寸前の瞬間は息を吹き返した。
Damn, so this bubble universe just automatically contains a sentient memory? How is that even possible?
結果が一致すれば家庭の記録はさほど重要ではないでしょ。
はいはい、さっそう。式にしな。And so, as the only witness did not reject the statement made by the Hershey sentience, it became increasingly difficult to discern what was false. But either way, when the girls entered this bubble universe, the first people they saw were strangely acquainted with, were the strangely acquainted Hershey sentience and Dr. May.
いや、気になることが他にもあって。式の律者、あんたはどうして？
Why do you do everything this May says? Why do you look so much like her subordinate? Having read between the lines, she looked around and walked unnaturally to May's side to assert herself. Yet she knew this was temporary. As soon as she relaxed, she would display reverence and reliance again. Just like this pathetic mind trapped in bodies for tens of thousands of years.
全部あの牧年人の潜在意識のせいだ。でもこいつもなかなか変わってる。私が彼女に会ったあの瞬間。まあいい。なんでもないよ。細かいことは気にしないで。もっと聞きたいことがあるはずでしょ。
That's right, because she's a being that has gotten accustomed and applied Fuhua's memories into her. Her body is instinctively reacting as the original Fuhua. That's right, because she had literally done the same as the Hershey corruption, trying to copy everything about the original. And as such, because in the end, Fuhua was still technically a subordinate of Dr. May, of course the Hershey sentience would still feel the same thing.
それはそうだけど。
いいでしょう、式の律者。あなたに質問するのはやめておくわ。はじめまして、メイ博士。ようやく今、あれらの導きがどこからやってきたのか理解することができたわ。あの漁師の海には、あなたがあらかじめ設定した道しるべがあった。怪物たちの侵入を防ぐため、特定の思考を持つ者だけが気づけるようになってる道しるべが。
Oh, okay, no, so it was Dr. May who had done that. Interesting.
そしてそれは私と式の律者の道しるべになった。
Again, probably a plan for the future, right? Because they had to go about it in a way that would kind of trick the world, isn't it? Because otherwise it would kind of defeat the point, right?
確信をついた言葉ね。私はこの世界がいつ破滅するかわからない泡だということを知っている。
Because, I mean, in the end, they did also hope for a possibility that there would be friendly Hershers that would fight for humanity. That was what Alicia had hoped for, and is what they had probably maybe hoped with the existence of Project Ember, possibly. And as a result, they had to be like, okay, but what if they try something to the Herschers to make sure they don't interfere with humanity, but considering they'd be exceptions to the rule, considering this is supposed to be humanity's last stand, you know? Maybe that's what they had thought when doing what they had done to the Sea of Quanta with the beacons. I could see that. Especially if it's Mobius and Dr. May and Vilvi all teaming up, they could definitely come up with a plan like that.
決まった結末から逃れるため、崩壊の影響に対抗することに加えて、私たちは量子の海にある一部の不確定地帯を世界の泡自体に取り込んだの。私たちはそこに出口を作り、希望を探すために様々な探索機を派遣した。あなたたちが発見した導きもそういったものの一部よ。
でも2つ目の導きも存在してますよね。
ええ。でもその暗示は紛れもなく式の律者の能力よ。でも事実、こんな協力関係を結べたことに私自身も驚いてるわ。違う世界の人、しかも初対面なのにフワは私の意見通りに力を使ってくれた。それについてはお礼を言わせて。フワ、
何度も言ったでしょ、そのダサい名前で呼ばないでって。
あら、そうだったかしら。いいわ。じゃああなたの好みに合うようにシキちゃんって呼ぶわね。
シキちゃん？
私は別に好きじゃない。そんな風に自分を呼んだことは一度もありませんよ。
さて、話を続けましょう。基本的な状況はもう把握してると思うけど、その上で私のアドバイスのことをみんなはどう思ってるの？話した通り、私がかつてした取引はもう終わってる。当時の双方にとってあれは最後のチャンスだった。
しかしブローニャたちがあなたを信用できない原因はその取引にあります。先ほどの話によると、自分が世界の泡にいると気づいたあなたは固有世界の火を追う蚊の後継者、つまりヨルムンガンドが出した条件を飲みました。世界の泡を保管してもらう代わりにそれを道具として使わせたのです。
そう理解してもらっても構わないわ。でもそれなら理解できない部分をもう少し詳しく説明してほしい。そんなに厳しい条件を飲むなんて、あなたやあなたの率いる人々にとってどれだけのメリットがあったというの？時間よ。どんな難題にも解決策があると私はそう信じてる。でもあの時、私は何一つ答えを見つけられずにいた。取引に応じたのも彼らの計画が成就するまでの間、すでに寿命が尽きたこの世界の泡を保つことで運命の演劇を行うための時間を確保したかったから。たとえ拘束された状態で考えることになっても、あのチャンスがないより全然マシよ。そうでしょ？当時彼らは全員この提案に同意してくれたわ。もちろんそれが正常な状況で下した判断じゃないことは分かってる。それなら死んだ方がマシだってそう思われるかもしれない。だけどあなたたちは否定できないはずよ。私が思考して得た結論はあなたたちを助けることができる。それが私の一方的な意見だと思ってるのなら、ここにいるシキちゃんはあなたたちの知人みたいだし、彼女に私の思考を読んでもらうといいわ。
大した演技だ。私が来るまであんな絶望を放っていたくせに。ありのまま話しましょう。彼女は嘘をついていない。待って、だからその呼び方はやめてって言ったでしょ。子供じゃないんですから。
じゃあやっぱりフワって呼んだ方がいいかしら。
あなたも
わかった。それが取引なら
あんたは私たちよりずっと分かってるよね。ヨルムンガンドがここをどんな道具として使うつもりなのかを。
追放の地。成婚計画が成就するまで今すぐ完全に消滅させることができない。すでに誕生している律者たちをここに封じる。
They fell into silence as expected. They had previously learned this new facet of Project Sigma from May as well. Now that they confirmed they were stranded.
大丈夫。理解できるわ。あなたたちにとってこの変化はあまりにも急なものよね。見知らぬ他人を信じろなんて言わない。でも言わせてもらうと、私を信じることこそがあなたたちに残された唯一の方法だと思うわ。
I mean, to be fair, she does make a fair point. We don't exactly have a Tesla and Einstein to actually prove or disprove her theory.
私たちが手を取り合えば、あなたたちはこういう世界に戻れる。それに、この世界の泡も救われるかもしれない。
Alright, sure. Why not?
つまりメイ姉さんは彼女のことを知ってるんですか？
Yeah, we've heard about her here and there.
ええ。世界の泡と固有世界の歴史には多少の違いがあるけど、あれは確かにメイ博士だった。
Yep.
全文明起源の実質的なリーダー。あのケビンさえも従わせる天才。
じゃあメイ先輩は彼女を信じていいと思ってるの？
I mean, if she's telling the truth, then yes. She'd be a very good asset to have in this situation. But if she's lying, things could turn out really badly.
人類という視点から考えれば彼女は味方でしょうね。でも知ってる限りでは彼女の理性は常人が受け入れられる度合いをはるかに超えてるわ。
True. Saying that she just thinks outside the box is just the smallest degree you can actually call it.
でも今のところ確かに手も足も出ないんだよね。ブローニャはどう思う？
まずは彼女のアドバイス通りにしましょう。行動するときは一箇所に集中することを避け、互いにサポートできる余裕を残せばいいと思います。
ええ、私も同じ意見よ。けど彼女に聞かなければならないこともあるの。例えばこの世界の泡はどこから来たのかとか、彼女はどうやって成婚計画に関わったのかとかね。
True, because again, like I had been repeatedly saying again, sorry about that, but although she has regretted Project Sigma having to be an option, she didn't have to know that it existed, and of course she would need to help in case, because again, it's a fail-safe operation. So if that's the case, what exactly did she do, and is it possible to reverse any of those effects? Possibly, before it all goes to shit.
そのことに関しては根掘り葉掘り聞くしかなさそうだね。
Alright. See what she has to say.
やっぱり納得できないの？あの件に対してそんなに違和感があるのかしら？
I mean, when the fate of the world is at stake here, I think anyone would feel that way.
むしろどう思います？
結局のところ、私は普通の人間でしかないもの。あんな状況なら絶望して当然でしょ？ましてや、私にはそういう相手、もしくは信念がない。存在するだけで何も考えずに希望を持てる相手がね。あなたの存在に気づいて、その絶望がすぐに消えた理由については、それがみんなが私の指揮を受け入れる根本的な理由でもあるの。彼らが必要としているのは絶望しないリーダーじゃない。絶望から立ち直れる組織者よ。
I guess I mean, I guess there is some truth to it, because if they were just immune to it, then it would just be like, oh, okay, it's just the same shit, but that would kind of mean there's not much change, but they would still be moving forward. Whereas it's true, people can fall, but if they can rise, that kind of does make them more stronger of character because it shows that they can overcome that huge hurdle, regardless of the situation. Especially so because it kind of makes others see you as more human or relatable, right? If you can understand the dilemma, but you choose to come back out of it and you come back stronger, that does make you a more capable individual and does make you seem inspiring to others as opposed to just someone who's immune, because they would seem more alien than they would friendly or relatable in that situation.
それを私に話して何の役に立つんです？まさか本当に私を彼女だと思ってるわけじゃないでしょうね。
あなたが彼女になる必要はないわ。私はただ自分とある不器用な男との違いを言ってみただけだから。
それってケビンのことですか？
他に誰がいるの？
先に言っておきますけど、私たちに協力するということは、つまりあのケビンに喧嘩を売るってことですからね。
そんなことどうでもいいって言ったら？
はい？
少なくとも私にとっては、あなたたちがこういう世界に戻れるように協力することも耐えられる状況の一つだから。
True, because if Dr. May was working on the project, she would have at least factored in that, oh, what if on somehow the off chance, whether by miracle or actually done intentionally, they're able to get out? Then what, you know? Especially considering all of this has been planned out, organized, and set forth this well.
言い換えれば、ケビンなら気にしないはずよ。
Yeah, that's true.
その点に関しては本当に自信過剰なんですね。
Because that's the thing, it's like regardless as to whether Project Ember or Project Stigma are fulfilled, they still technically are saving humanity. However, the difference is kind of in the moral sense of it, because for Project Ember, from what I'm assuming, from picking pieces apart, and kind of like from what we've heard, is about leaving it to the future, but just giving them the tools to do it that they were not capable of being able to use back then. At least is what I'm thinking of. And although it is a big gamble to do so, because there are so many factors that can come into it because of its unpredictability, but because of that unpredictability, anything can be possible if their luck holds out. However, conversely, Project Stigma would guarantee humanity as a sense would survive. However, it would be done in the same concept as like the process of selection. Only the strong will survive. The ends justify the means. But in the end, they would be no different from the Hershers or the Will of Honkai because they would still be sacrificing others to survive. But again, in the end, humanity still will hold out. And again, I do like this because either way, it does still show that there is a hope, but it's like, which one would you rather side with? And they both have their downsides, don't get me wrong. They definitely do. And they both do have their upsides, but it's like, which side would you take in this scenario? I think it's a very interesting question that is posed here.
ありがとう。
Because I think people can relate to both sides of this.
外に出たらケビンをボコボコにしますから。楽しみにしていてください。
If you can, please do it, Senti. I don't want to have to go through whatever boss fight that would probably be.
いいわね。あなたに倒されるなんて。ケビンにとってはいい経験になるかもしれないわ。
あなたね。まあいいでしょう。もうすぐ死ぬ人間を相手に本気になるなんて。むしろこっちがバカみたいですから。まったく嫌な人ですね。
口を挟む隙間が全くないな。けどもうすぐ死ぬってどういう意味だろう。まさかメイ博士は。
Right. They don't know yet. They don't know that this is actually a bubble universe from that many years ago. Because again, it's like bubble universes can just be different worlds that have completely different outcomes, depending on what factors were changed, or that contrast from the other. But they also don't even know that this is way back.
どう？考えはまとまった？
Or at least the truth about Dr. May anyway.
もう一度計画をまとめてもらえるかしら。私たちの知ってる情報はどうしても雑然としてるから。わかったわ。計画の中心となる方針はとても簡単よ。その後何があったとしても、あなたたちの最優先事項は固有世界に戻ること。
How are you today? I joined too late? Actually, we're gonna try to end the stream after we deal with this conversation. It's alright, man. How you doing, Ring UEF?
そして私はこの世界の泡を存続させる方法を見つけるの。
Right. True, because depending on what we do in this world, it could either inevitably restart everything, or it could have damaging and lasting effects since this is just a miniature reality. Ring UEF, I will just say I got Luca and Honkai, which is good since my prime DPS is playing. Nice! You got Luca? Awesome! I wish I could have him on the team. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do have other imaginaries I can use, like Imbibitor Lunai and Velt, and that free one that everyone got, but aside from that, I really would like to have like Luca because he's like a healer as well. But again, I'd rather like save up for to get him, because I actually did get Acheron a couple days ago. Is it Acheron or Archeron? I don't remember what the name was, but like the badass looking sailor one.
それを前提とすると、合理的な解決方法は一つだけ。この世界の泡をもう一度虚数の抹消に接続し、ここの放映を本物の世界にすればいい。
Ring UF, he works with a character like Blade due to how much health you. Yeah, exactly. It's like, because I know, like, regardless of whether you use his skill or you use his ultimate, he is losing health. I mean, I guess after using his ultimate, I think if I remember, if you level up his talents, he can regain at least some health back, but even so, it's like, it's not like you're gonna get everything back, so yeah, that combo is really good. Why I wish I'm gonna try to save up hopefully to get Luca, but with how many new characters they get over the rotations, it's probably not going to. The ultimate sets his HP at 50. Oh, okay, I see. I got you. Because I was always wondering, like, what's the calculation for it? It's always saying that.
かつてデュランダルがしたようにってことかな。
Oh, that's right, yeah, because Durando did do that with Sumeru, with the help of Ada.
それは不可能ではないけど、少し難しいってあなたたちも知ってるよね。もちろん私もあなたたちと出会うまで肝心な起動条件を満たせずにいた。私の疑問はそこにあるの、メイ博士。協力しようと言い出したのはあなただったけど、その計画を聞いて思ったのよ。私たちってあなたにとってそんなに必要なの？偶然にしてはできすぎた展開で思わず疑ってしまうわ。
True, because it's like, if she had planned for a way to do it, surely she did have other options, right? Like, maybe she had already thought she could do something else, but maybe something had stopped that from going the way she wanted to, and now she, like, automatically, bam, has a backup plan.
その意見は一理あるわね。この世界の泡を道具にしてもいいと応じたけど、さすがにあなたたちが来ることは予測できなかったわ。だから証明は難しいけど、確かにこれは嬉しい誤算よ。空の律者、それから四季の律者。あなたたちの力は私にとって実用的な役割を持っているから。
え？
私たちが有する条件を確認するために勝手にいろいろ演繹したの。どうか悪く思わないで。私が前に話してた固有世界と連絡を取るとある方法も実はそうなの。腹を割って話すと、この世界の泡は終焉の律者が本物の世界から剥がした存在。私たちの頭上にあるあの地球もおそらく 領域外の飾りね。
終焉の律者。
実は直接会うこともできるのよ。もちろん残骸でしかないけど。
Wait, what? It's remain. Wait, it's dead?
の
What the hell?
落ち着い
How'd
て
that happen?
百聞は一見にしかず。終焉の律者のことは後で実際に目にした時にまた話しましょう。
Now I'm curious. What the hell happened in this bubble universe? Did they actually beat it?
とにかく終焉の律者は固有世界を滅ぼした瞬間に私たちを作ったの。それを予見したあのメイ博士はそのまま成婚計画に適した目標を探させた。
それってブローニャたちの世界のメイ博士があなたを見つけたということですか？
それは違うわ、ブローニャ。成婚計画がこの世界の泡を見つけた時にはもうあのメイ博士は固有世界で亡くなってたから。ただ私は彼女の残影として大半の思想を受け継いでた。だからこそすでに亡くなった彼女と素早く合意することができたの。
Right. This would have been. That would have been around the time when they were preparing for the cryogenic sleep, and before she had already let the Honkai infect her that much. Right.
もっと分かりやすい言い方に変えましょう。当時この消失する寸前の世界の泡で私たちは道具を物色する成婚計画の信号を捕捉したの。簡単な話し合いの後、私たちはその信号に向かって領域を自ら解放し、この世界の泡が最も穏当な形で成婚計画に補足、保存されるようにした。つまり固有世界のケビンや他の人たちはこの世界の泡は道具に適しているという結果を得ただけで、私本人と交流をしたわけじゃないの。それだとむしろ外部の世界とのつながりを持っていないと強調しているように聞こえるわ。でも好奇心旺盛なあなたたちだもの。こうしてはっきりさせた方が私の計画をより信頼できるようになるでしょ。とにかく私は成婚計画に対する知識を利用し、この世界の泡を道具にさせることで私たち自身が存続する可能性を手に入れた。その後残った思考能力で長い間様々な状況を演繹したけれど、あなたたちの律者の力を借りることでこちら側の資源消耗を最適化できたの。ついてきて。あちらの景色を目にすれば私の言いたいことも理解できるはずよ。
あなたの役に立てるのは空の律者と四季の律者です。それはつまりブローニャとメイ姉さんは参加しなくても大丈夫ということでしょうか？
一時的なものだけど確かにそうなるわね。
じゃあ少し離れてもいいですか？先ほどメイ姉さんと会った時にブローニャと二人で大事な話をしたいと言われましたので。
私が？あ、ええ、そうなの。
Okay. Maybe more chance for exploration into a guarantee that what she's saying is the truth.
偏りを避けるための言い訳。そうよね。
Yeah.
キアナちゃん、私たちの出番はしばらくないみたいだから、ちょっとした用事を済ませてくるわね。安心して、用事が終わったらすぐにみんなと合流するから。
用事？いつからそんな。あのことだよね。わかったよ。終わったら早く合流してよね。
Head to the broken bridge. Oh, okay, we're going down. Alright, guys. I think I'm gonna leave that for here today. Damn. Hopefully, it won't make me go through that giant exposition again. Otherwise, I'm gonna be fucking pissed off. But I'll check that out when I do that next time. Oh, okay, good. I can save it next. Thank God. I was worried for a second there. But sweet, okay. Okay, it's still chapter 32. Okay, I thought it was gonna be like more, but okay. Chapter 32. Alright, yeah, like I said, guys, that's gonna be the end of the stream today. Still very interesting that we're just like thrown into this right off the bat. Again, it's not exactly as like impactful as I would have hoped it would be, but at least we are getting more information as to regards to what the preparations that set up for this. More information about the previous age that was missing out because we didn't exactly learn what happened between that moment with like the Hersher finality, or when or maybe the initial point was after what Alicia had done, and then up to the point when it was about to be the start for the current age. So next time when I hop back on the Honkai Impact there, we will continue with chapter 32. Hopefully we'll try to complete it in the next stream, but I think this is good enough as it is. In the meantime, let me give a huge shout out to Reunited for joining the stream. Sorry you showed up late, man, but it was still great to hear from you, bro. And congrats again, Luca, in your Honkai Star Rail account. Hopefully I can get him one day. But yeah, like I said, let's see. I'll see if maybe I can do a stream on Tuesday. If I don't, then the usual Under Night In-Birth stream will still be on Wednesday, where we'll still continue the survival series. And yeah, if you guys aren't already following the channel, make sure you guys leave a follow. You do enjoy the streams. Check my YouTube channel where I post all my VODs. And join the Discord, you guys not already. Love chatting with you guys off stream. But this is Xanthus Vice. Hope you guys have a great day. I'll see you guys next time. We're out.
晴れやかな日差しに明るい少女お似合いでしょ